Right. Now I'd better take off these wet clothes.
What's up, everybody?
So let's grab our genitals. Predictions are live, man. Live, man. Get your predictions in right now. Right now. Don't make me ask you again. Okay, chat. I don't want to hear it. Let's go. Tomb Raider Trilogy got a new patch today. I think it was yesterday, wasn't it?
No.
Oh, I guess I'm wrong. Today, then. By the order of Koplex. Oh my god, I thought for a second I was gonna cue the secret, dude. Oh my god. How's everybody doing today? Welcome. All right, I really badly want to get far today. So we gotta really try hard to get far. No messing up. All right, chat, no messing up. I'm putting all this weight on your shoulders. Good evening, Adam Gamer. Hello, welcome. Oak is land.
How old are you?
You know what? I don't think
Old
there's a
enough to
single
kick
oak
your
tree in
butt
Tomb
through your
Raider.
skull and splatter your brains on the wall.
That means Tomb Raider is not land. You live streamed Tomb Raider 1 yesterday? Whoa, nice. How far did you get?
Allah be praised.
60 subscribers? Oh, bro. Oh, no. You're taking all my freaking subs. You're unique. That's why I believe it. Why does Lara have her arms paralyzed? I initiated a glitch that makes her do this just for the laughs. It doesn't give me any benefit. It's a no benefit glitch. So It's just so that way she looks funny when she's doing everything. She looks like she's like proper, you know, like she doesn't mess around. She means business. She's stiff. And who wouldn't want that? She uses her mouth, yeah. Wait, there's a lot more coming up here, man. That flip is really good too when she does it. Stiff like. Hey, Zach, Kadasha, Scott, Magnus. Lara runs like Naruto. That'd be so awesome. You know, if I light a flare, she does something a little bit different. Too. You missed Hellsmith. Hellsmith, you're banned from trying to whir anymore, man. You always miss it and you ruin it for everybody else, man. Ruin it for everybody else. I'm just kidding, dude. Kidding with you, man. Don't hate me. Here we go again. I know, man. I know. Next year you celebrate 10 years of your streaming. Oh, nice! Greetings from Sweden. That's sweet, man. Is it hard to get back to PS1 ports? A little bit. I mean, for Tomb Raider 3, probably not so much. Because Tomb Raider 3 is pretty much the same game. Unless you're using monitor controls. I'm not using monitor controls, so I could probably swap right into PS1 Tier 3. However, Tomb Raider 1, on the other hand, would be actually kind of difficult to go back to because the control scheme, even in tank controls, is just different in
What's
classic
up, everybody?
Tomb Raider 1. Like the original. I'm gonna skip the trap room and underneath the Sphinx. Yeah, why would I go there? I wouldn't even want to go there. There's nothing there. I skip anything that's not necessary. Yup, skipping it entirely. Whoosh. Juba, what's going on? Felix. By the way, welcome in. You didn't know? Yeah. I have a Tomb Raider 4 no loads, no meds, all secrets run already done. It's not in the remaster. It was well before the remaster. You want to check that video out? The one we don't want, but the one we need, I know, right? I don't see why we wouldn't want it. The water maze is the most difficult part. It's not that hard if you already know where to go. If you know exactly where to go. What's up, Corrected? Yeah. ST, welcome in as well. And, whoa. I can't be looking at chat all the time. Julian Testu, what's up, dude? Yeah, the water maze is actually one of the simplest parts, honestly, because there's really no threat. If you know where to go, you just go there. So there's really no death threats there. If you don't know where to go, then yeah, it can be very deadly and very difficult. But by the time you do a no loads, no meds, you should probably already know what the heck's going on, right? And I'll tell you what, when I play that water level or that water section when I first get to it in Tomb Raider 4, I'm gonna be confused because I haven't done it in so long. I forgot what the heck is going on there. I mean, I know I gotta do them in order. But what's up, Jovo? Madison Dixon. Crescendo. I said that absolutely correct. Do not correct.
What's up, everybody?
What's up, Yuri? I missed you at Bloodborne yesterday. Oh no. What's up, Chasm? First time catching me live? Nice. Welcome in. Yes. We are playing this nice and hard. I almost freaking crunched my neck. Would have been terrible. I only recently found out the water maze under the Sphinx is based on the map you get in the start of the level. Oh, the map tells you where to go? Yeah, it does. 803. Badass Queen, I'm doing well. How are you? Had to go to bed. No, it's fine, dude. Dude, don't worry about it, man. I'm just giving you crap, dude. Just giving you some garbage. You can dive in the mud? Yeah. Yeah, she's not paralyzed anymore as soon as we change the level. I just made it it's like a tradition now. We just do Stiff Raider for the first attempt of the day. In Jungle. And then from there on, because in Jungle I also don't kill any enemies, and if you take your weapons out while you are in that mode, then it gets rid of it, so. Just silly stuff we're doing here, man. Really no benefit, just to be silly, man. We're just being silly. Your mockers light up in the remaster now? That's awesome. I think I remember seeing that when I was playing.
And beat the devil out of it.
Do that on your own time. But making a mess all over my room, damn it. God damn it, Bob Ross. Look at the mess you've made with that titanium white. What's up, Harambe? We do a little trolling? Yeah. Storm Owl, welcome in, man. How you doing today? I just cranked out in the tuba at the football luncheon. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, okay. I didn't realize you're David Green. Oh, like the color. You want to play Bloodborne someday? Yeah, I was pretty salty playing that game though. Oh, I'm just gonna go be safe about this. Dark Souls 1 actually isn't 60 FPS. The remastered version is, but the original is not. Jackal, what's up, man? Let's go. So I think
all right, I'll say
in this one I actually should stay stiff up until the snake. No, up until this monkey, and then I blast him in the face. Oh my god, dude! Aguya, David Green. Gotcha. My bad, bro. Mega support. Thank you so much, Anonymous Gifter, and also Sammy Joe. I missed that, but thank you so much for the resub. And also Anonymous Gifter gifting out a sub. It didn't tell me who it was to. Oh, John Tater. I don't know who that is. Nearly paid the monkey tax? Yeah, he almost taxed me. Sure. It's alright, man. He's cheap. Merlia, welcome. Bob Rossi goes legend. Maybe one day you'll become a legend too. Wait, I'm not already one? Wait, what? I'm on my second Elden Ring no cheese run and just got to Millennia Crumbling Pharaoh and need a break. Oh, that's where the stuff really difficult. Millennia is freaking hard. That waterfowl thing is probably the hardest move to dodge in all of Dark Souls-like. I don't know what they were thinking. Badass queen!
Tip for the tip.
Well, I see. Yeah, don't, Thank you so much for the support. Brother Chain. All right, we need to focus it up today. I can't be screwing up, dude. I can't believe. So yesterday we got to Maduba Gorge and I went too fast down the butt plug. And it hurt and I died. I hit the water and it was just over. Sammy Joe with another 100 biddies. Thanks so much. The support is I'll take these, why not? Let's go. You think I have a laser point on my right shoulder? What? Oh. You know what? That is, I think like some bleach or something got into the washer or was already there or something like that. Or, I got some chemical on it when I was like doing some DIY or something like that. There's a sniper! What's up, Oki? Hold on, guys. Some of you will get freaked out. Some of you guys freak out whenever I don't see your messages, so it's like I'm trying to watch chat while I'm also freaking playing this game. I know, I think half of you that are trying to like be like, oh, you didn't see my message. You're just trying to get me killed because you want me to look at chat and not play the game. See, we could blame all these deaths on those people.
Stop crying like a little girl.
I look way younger. Thank you. I went back in time.
Marco Bartoli.
Finish her.
What's up, Emerald Moon, Miss Lynn? I missed some other people. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? So I gotta get to that ladder before those monkeys get there. I gotta get to the ladder before the monkeys get there.
Her life was in your hands.
This is our concern, dude.
Well, that sucks. Big time monkey tags. Yeah, that was huge, dude. Huge. All right, new prediction. That one paid out because the timer was done. Let's go. What's going on last couple weeks, bro? I haven't even PB'd, dude. It's been this is like months long of fucking terrible luck. Months long, not just weeks. What's wrong with you, dude? Literally, my PB I think was back in the 10th, like 30 or something. So we're kind of well overdue for a PB. Predictions are live right now. Get your predictions in for India. Don't be a loser. Get a number. Don't be like me and break Lara's neck in Temple Ruins, okay? She's been so busy. It's all good. People have lives, right? You'll break your own neck. All right, enjoy. Insane luck in XCOM? Yeah, well that was also during TR3 attempts, but maybe that was after the PB. I forget. But I do remember that. Yeah, that was insane.
Alright,
I don't
I'll
know
save
how
it.
that
Fine.
happened.
Whatever.
Where's the tiger? Whoa, now? What are you doing? Oh my. This RNG. He just wants to play? Well, we can find another kitty to go play with. Leave my kitty alone. Fail again. Every time. Every time. What's wrong with you? It seems like the only runs where I actually get pretty far are the ones where people were correctly on that one part right there. Came in a little too fast right there, yeah. I'm sure he doesn't appreciate you telling him how to come though. Nope. And kill the music. No. They don't get it. They don't understand. If that's true, I should restart. Yeah.
You're a bad man!
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you know, that's just like, your opinion, man.
That was pretty good. No, that was horrendous.
Oh snap, my coffee! Oh my god!
The music's not even playing, dude. What the heck? Way off. You guys are just the worst chat ever. Can't even land a freaking word. Human beings have been landing words since the beginning of time, and then all of a sudden 2025 happens. We get this degenerate offspring that can't freaking land a word. Oh, this tiger's really close. Oh, he had to stop though. He had to stop though. Don't know why, but I'm gone. I'm out. Peace, bro. Either that or he's lagged. Well, that's no excuse. You can tell how far you are lagged. All you gotta do is send a message in chat and time it. From the time you press enter until the time you see it on the stream, that's how lagged you are. And then, from there, you gotta time your word. Now that takes skill. And that if you can demonstrate that skill, the only person that really lands them all the time is Punny. You're not lagging, then how are you missing the word? Wow, that's even worse. You know, you might as well just embrace that you're lagging and just go with it, because then you'd look a little bit more... Oh, what the hell, bro?
Well, wing out the gimp.
By the way, predictions are still live. You guys got 2 minutes left. 2 minutos. Get your predictions in or adjust their points on whatever you're on. Whatever you gotta do, man. Whatever you gotta do. You can bet 0 points too if you just want to get a number and have some fun with it, and I can make fun of you for choosing 2. And then you can make fun of me when I die in India. You see how that works? You can blame me, be like, bro, you threw it. You threw the run. You have a friend on that bet. Yes, you just wanted to give them point. All right, let's go. Try this one again. What's up, Nathan? The gimp's sleeping. You better bring that motherfucker out. Damn. So close.
Well, wing out the gimp.
Whoa! What was that teleportation action? What the fuck been going on? Man, that was wild.
There must be a back door somewhere.
Some of the deaths were for the memes. No. I don't think I've memed to death yet. I just suck. End of story. No golden pistols? This is a no pistols run anyway. And no, I think I'm signed up, but I haven't unlocked them.
Well, we got the gimp.
I'm not really into cosmetic stuff in games. Non-functional cosmetic stuff is just a waste of time. What's up, Chicken Doodle? Hideo! Thanks for the room, man. I'm not on a bike. I'm not in a kayak. For whatever reason, you guys think the kayak has a motor. That's very strange. I guess if I'm in a kayak, I could just like paddle it and make the noises with my mouth. Alright, you guys win this argument. Oh, you bastard. Where's this other monkey?
What's up, everybody?
What's up, jellyfish? Aaron? Selling? I look amazing, thanks.
We got the gimp.
Ugh. Okay, let's get this going, man. This is the second attempt for the day, man. I died here because the monkeys destroyed me off of a ledge.
I hate monkeys.
Yeah, the monkeys are bastards, bro. Those monkeys are bastards, dude. I'm just gonna punch them all, man. I'll spank the monkeys, punch some babies, and kick some puppies, dude. I forget to use the keys. You're way too early, dude. I'm not even at that part. I'm gonna forget by the time I get there. You remind me now, it's a complete waste. God, chat sucks, man. Chat sucks. Can't land a word. Can't freaking remind me in the right moments.
What's up, everybody?
Terrible. What's up, Padgett? Horrendous chat today. I don't think I'm gonna get very far, man.
Well, we got the gimp.
Stop crying like
I
a
forgot
little
a
girl.
secret, don't know which one. Yeah.
He breathed life back into ancient belief. One not
What's up,
to be
Lucy?
stopped by any amount of head bowing.
Thank you so much for the sub,
Here's to
Prime
another
sub.
month of lurking.
Yeah. Thank you. That's amazing. Why did I shave my beard? Did you want to change? You asked me this yesterday. I explained it to you. Must not have heard it. Yeah, we had a charity stream last Friday, and I said that if we reached my goal, I would shave my beard. Trusted troll. You like my old school TR2 playthrough? Thanks, man. I'll eventually get a TR2 new one coming out for these remasters. Eventually. Oh, I just got spanked, bro. In Soviet India, monkey spank you. Alright, we gotta get there before the monkeys do.
I hate monkeys.
Nobody's gonna remind me about this key? What the hell? And a ladder, it's not like I didn't forget the ladder last time. The monkeys were right on Lara's ass. That was the problem, not the ladder. You forgetting the ladder or anything like that. What the hell's wrong with you, chat? You guys can't do anything right today. You might as well just shut up. Y'all might as well just shut up, chat. Too late, Sammy Joe. I've already put the freaking key in the hole. Good grief.
No.
What's up, Paul? Talking to us, or yeah, I'm talking to you. Well, not you in particular, but you, chat.
What's up, everybody?
Dude, you guys can't land a word. You don't know when to remind me of anything. You remind me of the wrong stuff.
Stop crying like a little girl.
Alright, my bad.
Yeah, well, you know, that's just like your opinion, man.
Ass bad chat. Yeah, you guys are ass bad today. You guys need to flip that around. You guys need to become some badasses. Whoa, 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 whoa! Why did she run forward? Did I press the button? I need to look at my inputs for that. That was wild. I need to understand exactly what I did.
I'm losing control of the situation!
Man, that was wild, dude. Hey, Hans! Don't forget to put the key in the hole. Oh, God.
Allah be praised.
I turn my precognition off when I watch your streams because you get upset when we tell you what to do. Yeah, in games that I haven't played before. Turns out I played Tomb Raider before.
Yeah, well, you know, that's just like...
Turns out I played this game before.
Your opinion, man.
You guys are gonna make me cross-eyed. Today's just not chat's day. This is like chat is literally rolling a freaking 0 right now.
There must be a back door somewhere.
Well, wing out the gimp.
This is the first game you bought for yourself ever? This remaster? It's a good remaster. It's replaced... For me, it's replaced the original. Why? He's probably just young.
I love monkeys.
If I had to guess. Just a youngin'. Lightning too dark, you find? What the hell does that even mean?
I hate monkeys.
Well, wing out the gimp.
Alert, pick up key. See, that's a good one. That's a good one. Okay, you guys are starting to level up here. What's up, Jeffrey? What key is it you don't know? I'm really just memeing because like sometimes I'll forget stuff because I'm too busy like focusing on chat. Yes, I'm blaming you, chat, again. At the end, it's literally the root cause of all stuff. But I'm really just like I actually ran past the pool one time and I missed the key, and then Triangle R Croft reminded me, oh, by the way, dumbass. Oh, I came down from this ladder and I'm supposed to use the keyhole so that way when I get here to the Shiva, I don't have to put 2 keys in with a live Shiva walking around. But these guys don't remind me about it ever. It's just a meme. What is a meme? And then here at the end, I've done almost the same thing because I get 2 of the keys and I put them in the hole before I grab the 3rd key, because grabbing the 3rd key wakes up the Shiva. And I can, if I have to put in all 3 keys with the Shiva awake, well, it's not fun. I could kill the Shiva, but I need to preserve ammo because this is a no pistols run. I can't use pistols for any reason in this run. So I don't want to kill a Shiva that I don't have to kill. They take 17 Deagle shots, which is a lot. This one I have to kill. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. See what I'm saying? Take a lot, bro. We're just freaking... I'm not complaining, I'm explaining something to people, dude. Market 0. Market 8, dude. I wasn't over. Over the line! They really need to show Smokey not being over the line, too. When that happens, they really need to illustrate that a little bit better, because it's really hard to tell whether he actually is. I guess that's also kind of suspenseful, not actually knowing what was it the movie makers want it to be. You received word that your teammate, Walter Sobchak, drew a firearm during league play. Keys there. See? Now's the time, because guess what the next step is after this room? To put the keys in the hole. Now's the time to remind me to put the keys in the hole. If I don't remember, guess what happens? I go and I pick up the third key, and then I have to put 2 keys in the hole with a Shiva on me, and that's just not going to go well. Yeah. Forget the keys? Alright, I'll just forget about it. I'll forget about the keys then. Wait, I forgot to put the keys in. Oh my, chat told me not to. What the heck, chat? We can't be having this, man. God. You guys have downgraded. You're now at level 0
You're
again.
a bad man.
Oh my goodness. Where is this guy? I can't even see him. Oh my God, he's right freaking here. Chat, why would you do this to me, man? Oh my, I gotta do the far keyhole too? Oh my God. Chat, this is all your fault. Wow, just take all day, bro. Hey, what's up, man? Goodbye. All right, no more monkey business, chat. This is ridiculous. Takes 5 business, yeah, 3 to 5 business days for real. All right.
Stop crying like a little girl.
River Ganges. Our favorite level ever. I think I've died a lot. I think this is my most deaths in India is in this level. You know, low-key Catholic guilt about the key now? Well, you should. About time you feel remorse for your attitude, chat. What the hell? Don't forget the key. There are no keys in this level.
How dare you?
Yeah, exactly. Don't forget it anyway. Think about keys all the time. Okay. Like my energy today, good vibes. I'm a complete asshole and he loves my vibes. Alright. Actually, I'm pretty sure there's 1 key in this level, but it's somewhere in the lower path that you wouldn't go to. Yeah, you're right. You're actually right. Yeah, there is a key. But I don't need it. I'm in a good mood today. Does it sound like I'm in a good mood today? I don't understand. These are coming to your dreams? That's disgusting. I hope they clean up their mess. Alright, prepare your rooms, chat. Good lord! Dude, you guys just went from like level 0 to level 1000. That was fast. Good lord. Damn! I think everybody used the room. Nice one. Alright. Your sins have been forgiven, chat. I need to add a left and right channel to the sound bites. So that way whoever plays the soundbite can choose whether or not they want it to be both channels or the left channel and the right channel. I think that would be amazing, actually. Adam and Vicky, you are the latest I've ever seen in my life. The only one is like... I'm sorry, it's just funny. The only one and it's super late. I love it. That was funny. What's up, Chris Croft?
What's up, everybody?
Oh, need that thing.
You motorboating son of a bitch, you old sailor, you.
You're on YouTube, you can't vroom. We need to fix that someday. So many Crofts, yes. You got Lara Croft, Chris Croft, Selling Croft, Nano Croft. Who else here is a Croft? I don't want garbage.
It's not a schooner, it's a sailboat.
A schooner is a sailboat, stupid ass.
Okay. Ominous cat breath with the vroom. Thank you so much for the vroom. Everybody's still trying to vroom. Come on, Lara Croft, grab the ammo, put it in your cleavage or wherever you put these things. You know, without the beard like this, you look like a much better looking version of Hopper from Stranger Things. Damn. Wait, who's Hopper? I've seen Stranger Things, but I don't know who Hopper is. Only seen through it once. David Harbour, don't know that name either. The beard's on its way back. It's on its way back. Chill out. It takes a second. Am I married? Nah. Oh, man. Deandra, what's up? Diane Die as well. Diane Die. How have you been, lad? David Harbour married to Lily Allen. How is that possible? They don't have the same name. Whoops, I'm down. I'm down below. Oh, wait. I stopped streaming on YouTube? No, I didn't. Raise your hand if you're watching on YouTube. Oh, God. These monkeys are spanking me hard right now. There's a YouTuber. There's another one. What's up, Probus? Aditya. You gotta be kidding me! I'm getting sick of this freaking game not giving me the stuff. Like, damn, dude. I messed up. I curved too soon. And if I curve too soon, I hit the wall. And if I hit the wall, there's a really good chance that I'm gonna hit the slope.
This is a bummer, man. That's a bummer.
Yeah, that sucks, man. Suck. Complete ass. Alright, let's go again. Brought bad luck with you, it seems? No, it's... No, it's been here. It's not anybody in particular but me. Don't forget the key. What? I'll get further this run. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm kind of discouraged after like 2 attempts where I die on easy crap like that. Like, well, I guess that is a difficult jump, but why there's no option to rewind the stream on YouTube? Because I get too many people coming in that watch it for like 10 minutes later, and they complain that they aren't even like they oh, I'm delayed by like 10 minutes. I don't know what the deal is. And then I'm not gonna deal with it, so I turn it off. I purposely turn it off because of that. since I'm trying to live interact with people on here, it sucks also, like, people will ask, you know what, that might have been the issue that Erin had yesterday. She may have been watching like a previous back thing and she probably missed the fact that she asked the question and then she walked away when it was actually answered. So that's kind of, that might have been what happened, Erin. That would be my fault because I forgot to turn off the rewind thing. I always try to remember to turn it off because it's enabled by default. I try to turn it off every time because it gets so annoying trying to communicate with somebody that's 10 minutes in the past. Or an hour. I've had people comment, like, I've had that thing turned on and people are commenting on things that happened like an hour ago and like, wait a second. Are you even in 2025? If you want to rewind the stream, you'll have to do it on Twitch. You'll have to come over to Twitch. I don't think that YouTube publishes live fed VOD, but that Twitch does. So if you want to rewind on Twitch, you can, but you can't do it on YouTube. And that's platform. There's nothing I can control there except for actually enabling the DVR. But then if I do that, I have to deal with people that live in the past. It's just not. Mother. Get up there! Bruh! What the? Bruh! Thought it sounds funny. You just thought it sounded funny? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, you're very welcome, Maurice. By the way, after I play some Tomb Raider 3, get a couple attempts in, assuming they go terribly, which it's a good assumption to make. We'll be playing some Bloodborne later. Can I deal with somebody who's in the future? I could deal with somebody who doesn't write a book to tell me what the heck they're trying to say. I'm watching like an hour ahead, and it's so sad that I died in the gorge. All right, we'll see. You're 1 hour ahead and I make it to London. Yeah, I think Gold Movie mentioned something yesterday. I'm not sure why I'm 10 minutes behind. It's probably because the DVR thing was, you just weren't caught up to the live stream. Yesterday, I accidentally forgot to disable it. So if you were having issues yesterday and it seemed like you were behind, that was why. I jacked up, man. I feel sad about it. Quit beating me up, chat. Quit beating me up over it. Thanks. You're 1 year ahead. You're watching a year ahead, and I died in Meteorite Cavern. Dang. Was it the Ganges jump? You weren't paying attention? What? What? How dare you not give me 100% of your undivided attention? And 100% of your bank account, too. How dare you? The golden pistols look cool. I'll have to unlock them here at some point. But that's only for 4 to 6. I guess you guys said that you can get them in 1 to 3 too, though, right? I'm missing this regularly now. Big move having to send up the side of radiators to get them. I mean, I get it. And it doesn't take much effort on our part, but it is your personal, it is your like email address that they're just gonna sell. You know, that is kind of lame. The one time I forget to turn off, I forget to turn off every once in a while. But yeah, I'll apologize, man. Okay. Here we go. Leora! You're watching from year 2050, having finally conquered tier 3 amount of day-to-day life left Matt feeling unfulfilled. He now roams the earth on search of a challenge worthy of his medal. So far, he has been unable to find such a challenge. Yeah. I want to do Dark Souls challenges, like hitless, like deathless hitless type stuff. That'd be hitless might seems a little too monotonous for me. I might do like a deathless challenge at some point.
What's up, everybody?
Oh, are you kidding me? Hey, Michael. What is up? What a greeting. You don't like my hello? What the? Fine. You know what you're going to get from now on, Leora? Is just... Hi, Leora. That's it. That's all you're going to get now. Congratulations. That's why we can't have nice things. I got a new braid for Lara and a couple of outfits for tier 6. General fixes, but nothing groundbreaking. Wasn't there something that they still needed to fix in the 1, 2, 3 remaster that people have been complaining about? I don't remember what it is because I don't think I noticed it. Map view.
There must be a back door somewhere.
Feast your eyes on this, Lara.
By the way, after some tier 3 attempts, assuming they go terrible, which is pretty a good assumption, I'll be playing some Bloodborne. So if you're interested in watching some Bloodborne playthrough, fair warning though, I've been pretty salty about it, about having a farm for blood vials, but I guess you can just buy them with souls anyway. So if that's the case, I think we'll be fine. I'll probably start turning my frown upside down on that game here. desalt the ocean here. What crazy shit would I buy if I had $100 million? I would have Connor Payne's wiener surgically removed. That's the first thing I would have done.
I see the
and then
Tatas badassgamez.
I would feed him to the monkeys in Terminator 3. You see the Tatas? Yeah! Is Bloodborne one of those games that's super hard in the beginning, then it gets easier after you get past the power curve? I guess. It seems that way. I mean, the first area is more monotonous than it is difficult to me. It's still like Souls-like difficulty, but it's just having to farm is annoying as hell. Now you can buy the stuff that you got. I'm trying to farm you with the souls, but the thing is that this early in the game, the enemies don't drop that many souls, so it's you still gotta farm regardless. All the Souls games are like that kind of, but it depends because you have more input than you'd think on how hard it is. Yeah, you know, that's one thing I've kind of never. It's weird how games have to be balanced, right? Because they don't want to be too hard when you first start playing them, but they have to get harder as you progress, right? But you also have to become more powerful. So the game has to scale in such a way that it scales beyond how far you're getting powerful. And some games don't do that right. Some games miss that mark and they become easier. Honestly, Legend of Zelda is like that to me, at least. Legend of Zelda becomes easier because you get so many freaking hearts. Now, the enemies do more damage later on, but you still can take more hits than you can early on, dude. 3 hearts in some of those places is ridiculously difficult. Especially in classic Legend of Zelda. You have only 3 hearts to start with, and it's a... FFX does that incredible job at that. Difficulty curve becomes almost vertical right at the end. Many RPGs have that issue? Yeah. It also depends on what you find, right? Because if you didn't find the super ultra mega powerful gun weapon, then you're probably gonna suck. But if you find the super ultra mega gun weapon, then you'll probably kick an entire ass. I'm trying to think of another game that's like that, where it's like super hard at the very beginning and then it gets easier. You know what they should do instead is you start off super freaking powerful. You have all of your abilities, and then as you go throughout the game, you like get cursed and you kind of lose abilities as you go. And then the game just gets hard because you're just becoming weaker. Somebody, I don't think that meta has been explored yet, bro. That might be like one hell of an idea for a fucking game company right there.
I'm going to show you.
Some games have done that. God damn it, Dole Polzer. How come you guys steal my fucking thunder? Give me an example then. Come on, asshole. You're the one that brought it up. It's your turn to tell me what the hell game this is, because I gotta play it now.
Yeah, well...
Oh yeah, New Belly's talking about the same thing here.
Your opinion, man.
And I'm not talking like Mega Man X2, whatever, because Mega Man X2, you start off as a super powerful dude, and then eventually, as soon as you get past like the prologue, you're instantly back down to like nothing. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about in the middle of the game, you only have half the abilities you started with, and then at the very end.
Shut up in there, will ya?
Bro, we're just having a conversation in here, right? We're just having a freaking conversation. I'm just kidding, Bill Polzer. If you don't have an example, then you don't have receipts, bro. Where's my cozy? The hell did I do with that damn...
Was that yoga?
It increases the chances of conception.
Morrowind. I'm really interested to see a game like that. I wonder, maybe I've heard of the game or whatever, where you start off super powerful and then as you progress, you actually lose. I just want to know a game so I can try it out, because that sounds interesting as hell to me. You guys gotta remind me to keep bashing the monkeys. Nobody's reminding me right now. Now's the time to remind me. Nope. Not a single one. Not a single one of you gonna remind me of this keyhole either. Chat, my god, bro. Chat died. Too late, man. Way too late.
That's why I told you to save it. I saved it!
Sounds like I don't need a reminder. It's for the memes, bro. It's for the memes. Reaper says, the more bosses you kill, the weaker you become. Is there a game where you get older would kind of give you the same feeling as getting weaker? Are you saying old people are weak? I'm pretty confident I'm older than you and I could probably kick your ass. Probably.
No.
I think I scared Bill Poser off. Oh no, yes. Oh my goodness. How are we doing? Terrible. How you doing, bro? As you can see, I'm in India. Alright, let's just miss the jump. You're doing terrible too. Awesome. Misery loves company. My Samurai ER run has been brutal. Oh, Elden Ring run. While my first Blasphemous Night run was easy peasy.
That kid is back on the escalator again.
Don't forget the key. You were way off your rocker here. I'm nowhere near keyhole. You already missed it. Unless you're talking about the one prior to this. You're way late. I don't even know which one you're referring to.
I'm in danger.
Why babyface? Cause why not?
My grandmother always said, why buy the cow when you get the sex for free?
Are you serious? Well, I mean, you did a Meatball Pro for the question. Of course, I'll answer your question. So, last Friday, we had a charity stream. And I had my goal set to $1,000. And I told people if we reach $1,000, I'll shave my beard off. And instantaneously, before I could even finish the sentence, we hit $1,000. And so I shaved it off.
Why won't you die?
Don't forget the stash. Oh yeah. You missed it. I had the mustache. "40's almost dead, isn't it?" Damn! Are you hearing these words coming from YouTube over here? God, that's shots fired. I don't even know how to respond to that. I don't have a comeback. I don't know you that well. ST? Oh, you're missing the D, aren't you? I don't know. It's like the only thing I can think of right now. Rip to the sexy beard. It's coming back! Oh, wow. Oh, man, where's he going today? Oh, man, he's going on a hike. I like that.
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
I was gonna make the past couple of streams, I would miss some milestone such as this, wouldn't I? Absolutely not.
Time to
It's growing back though. It was only a temporary thing. It was a quick shave and regrow is what's going on here, man. A quick shave and regrow. It's already grown quite a bit. I mean, I could shave it off and show you just how much has grown back. Missing a D and SD, but I'm missing a D. And leave Matt alone. He's young AF. I'm young at heart. And very immature in my mind. Absolutely. What's up, Amanda? Missed anything good? Yeah, I missed all kinds of good stuff. Oh no. Oh, do we have the schizzering Shivas again? Almost. They're rubbing their legs together, which is... I guess they're trying to make fire. Does it equal at the start of the game? Yeah, you get it. You get all your weapons at the start of New Game Plus. Same beard as previous? Yeah, it would be the same beard.
Oh! Oh no!
Can't New Game Plus on the first two games, but Tier 3s is rough. Yeah, Tier 3's got some rough enemies, that's for sure. I know that when I did my NG Plus playthrough, I was thirsty for crystals. I was like, oh, because you can only save with a crystal, and there's only so many, so yeah, I was thirsty at the very end of the game. I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna run out. I had like 2 in RX Tech Mines. Damn. How do you get these gold pistols? You gotta sign up to the... what, Tomb Raider thing with the stuff? Maybe I'll go through and unlock it real quick. Register the Society of Ragers. Raiders, that's the one. Keys? You want me to put the keys in? You guys want me to put the keys in? Alright, let's put the keys in. Now, let's not put the keys in. Alright, let's put the key in here.
No.
No. No. Y'all are crazy. You saw Tier 7 was announced. Its name is The Adventures of the Last Revelation, Angel of the Darkness Chronicles. What the hell? I did not hear about this. That's incredible, dude. Like a literal unification of all of the games. That's a Square Enix ass game right there. Square Enix no longer owns the Tomb Raider franchise, though. Alright, here we go, man. Let's get through this, man. Let's get that jump down and everything. If anyone doesn't have a dash cam, please consider to get one. It can save you. I agree. I need to get one. I don't have one.
We should be.
I don't drive very much, but like the stuff that I see in dash cams and the stuff that people claim is ridiculous. And that this is this is one of the reasons why I have no faith in humanity, man. Like, I have no faith. This is why I don't trust people. Read what you sent up. I don't really want to read a book or a novel right now. I agree with you on your premise, though. Okay, whatever. We'll just put in Discord. City Hat gives good luck. It doesn't seem like it. Now with today's attempts. Doesn't seem like it. Get the jumps for the secret. Yeah, they're iffy. You just miss a freaking ledge. No explanation how or why. Just assume everyone's trying to kill you on the road. Well, the problem is you have to prove. You also have to be able to prove that someone was actually trying to kill you. Because otherwise, it's just your word against theirs. It actually happens in physical hits. The one time you're not on delay? Why were you on delay before? Vroom, vroom, vroom. Chat with the rooms if I played Mario Kart or something. Well, that I have the cooldown, so yeah, the infamous cooldown that everybody hates because they can't continuously vroom all the time.
How dare you?
Unbelievable,
What's up,
chat.
everybody?
How dare you indeed. You know what, Hellsmith might have actually landed that pretty well. Had it not getting eaten up. How does it make you feel, Hellsmith, to have your word eaten up? I don't think you guys have landed a whir all day. You know Matt? I know Matt too. That guy's me. I know him pretty well. I've seen him naked. Yuri, over here on the Twitch, huh? Yeah. I'll take these. I didn't pick up the last. You're everywhere? Oh my god. Bro's omnipresent. That's insane. Hey, Farina, thanks for the good luck wishes. I only got 3 shots. Oh yeah. Oh, you're screwed, monkey. Yes. Bro. I'm about to just pick a puppy, dude. I need to take a break. We're gonna go again, but I gotta take a break, guys. This is This is unbelievable. So I want to set up the prediction. I'll put it up here for 15 minutes. I'm going to take a quick break, and then when we come back, we'll start attempt 163. All right, I'll be right back.
This is a bummer, man. That's a bummer.
Oh,
My
snap.
grandmother
coffee.
always
Oh my
said, why
God.
buy the cow when you get the sex for free?
Vroom, vroom, vroom.
Brother Chen Bakang.
Oh snap, my coffee. Oh my god.
All right, I'm back. Oh.
The clap of my
Up for
ass
Wisconsin or
cheeks
Ren
goes
Fair?
guards.
What? What's up, Anubis? Dude, it's hot outside. I took a step outside and I freaking melted. So I repaired myself and came back in. So I figured out what the problem was, guys. I didn't have coffee. There was no coffee that I was sipping on. That's on you, chat, for forgetting to remind me to get coffee. God damn, chat. You guys are now level -1.
Oh snap, my coffee.
Maybe you just need to
Oh my
manifest. Get on it. Get on it. Manifest this win for me, guys. Haven't been in a while. Feels like a decade. What the heck, man? All right, let's start up a new game. Predictions are live. You still got 5 minutes left on the predictions, so get them in. Get them in like you do your girlfriend.
Stop crying like a little girl.
It's on me if I die with coffee. What, girlfriend? Your right hand, bro. The lotion that's on your desk. Jergens. Rosie Palmer. And her 5 sisters. They like to keep it in the family. You don't use lotion? Dude, that's literally like... Might as well just use sandpaper, man. Just... Brood answer! Just in time for the jerk-off conversation. Welcome in. That's what the lotion is for? With the sandpaper? Like, that seems counterproductive. Like, you either want one or the other. Dude! How do you know I was there? TGIF? Yeah. I ruined your joke? Oh, I already made the joke though. I felt... I'm sorry, man. It's either TGI Friday or TMI Friday. That's true. Yeah, that was pretty good. Finally, Hellsmith. Finally, we got some freaking orders going. Nice one, dude. You're the only one trying today, too. What the hell? I'm never actually sorry, though. No, it's all for manipulation. I just try to manipulate you guys' feelings. A little late. Why would you take out your weapons? That was the worst. That was the worst. Now I'm about to burst. Boom, now I'm in a hearse. Good time with the worst? Absolutely, bro. She wanted to become stiff? Well, she's got to ask nicely first. All the swipings today, dude. I think I'm gonna take one more. Only one more. So I only get the... I only can take one more swipe, bro. I think it's far enough. It's not gonna be a matter. It's not gonna matter anyway. He's far enough, right? Yes. No. Yes. Come back and submit your vote at the last possible second. Why would you do this to us? Bro, I needed your vote at the very beginning of the level, man. But thank you for having a vote. That's awesome. You didn't mean to? Alright, I'll forgive you for once. Just this once, though. Watching 2 streams, I take back the forgiveness. Just kidding.
Yeah, well, you know, that's just like your opinion, man.
You were multitasking too, but you got your votes in? You got it in. That's all that matters, man. You found the hole. Congratulations. Gymnasts, what's up, man?
I do it, but I pulled my back out humping your mom last night.
Yeah, was it fun? Was it worth it? Dude, 7:55. 7:31 is the time to beat. I don't know how I pulled that off. Oh, you know what I did is I skipped the grenades, I think. Well, I need grenades. Was 1000% worth it? Was the dive you played when I died worth it? I skipped grenades, shame on me, yeah. Oh, I also nailed the secret that one too, or this level skip. I keep failing the level skip like once today for whatever reason. You're hoping I missed that? Of course I didn't miss it. Why do you think I was crying for 10 minutes? Oh my god. No, it was actually really well timed. It was a really good time dive. Good call. I wasn't sure if I missed or what happened, or if you played the soundbite. That coffee hits like a frickin' orgasm, dude. No lie. Well timed what? Well, it was a sound bite that got landed right. It was just a sound bite. Usually if a man is crying 10 minutes, he's a massive blow to his gonads. Yeah, true.
Oh snap, my coffee! Oh my god!
Yeah, well, you asked, Michael. You couldn't hear me well? I'm sorry about that, man. Do you need some Q-tips? I've got some used ones. I'll send them your way, bro.
It's a trap!
Need to borrow soap to wash my mouth? Oh my god. I can't imagine. You know, my mom used to actually wash my mouth out with a bar of soup, but it was always like a new bar of soap. Thank goodness. But I can only imagine all the parents out there who actually wash their mouth out with soap that's actually been used by the whole family. We're talking a bar of soap that's been up your mom's ass, your dad's ass, your siblings' assholes. And it goes right into your mouth. Like, that's bad parenting, bro. You need to actually use a new bar of soap. Just public service announcement. The hell's happening in America? A lot of degeneracy.
Jesus Christ, man!
Ball
There's just
sack
some
soap.
things you don't talk about in public.
Yeah, your dad goes out, works in 98-degree weather, Fahrenheit, for 8 hours, and then comes home, scrubs his nuts with that bar of soap, and then you say the word fuck, and now next thing you know, you get your dad's ball sweat in your mouth.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Hot.
Had to pop in the comment. Booty hole community soap. Hey, I'm just saying it like it is, dude. Don't blame me. This is just reality. Sounds like Arkansas is suing you. Oh my god. You'd rather get popped in the hand? You don't get to choose. Your parent chooses. Thanks for making me realize I've had my dad's ball sweat in your mouth. That's what I'm talking about here. See, look, we have an example. Public service announcement here. Focus? I'm focused, man. There's really nothing that can kill me right here. Even if I fall, I just fall into water. What a cope mechanism.
It's not over yet.
Pathetic.
I'm going to show you the tyrant.
You know what's the sad part is that now there's parents that are probably watching the stream thinking, you know what'd be a really good punishment next time my kid cusses? That's the sad part. Had an ad as soon as I opened my mouth. That's why I gotta run ads like in between levels, so that way it doesn't happen in the middle of a level.
This will not stand, you know? This aggression will not stand, man.
Ooh, I almost rolled at the wrong time. Because no tablet. Yeah, and the sad part is that you give them a tablet, you know, they're just gonna like freaking not learn. Take their electronics and watch their worlds collapse. Yeah, my worst punishment when I was growing up was taking away the Nintendo. That was my worst grounding. Take their chargers. I don't know if that is gonna work too well. I don't know that the controllers can last for like quite a few hours, so. But I guess after one day they might learn how to spare. You know what? That'd be kind of a learning curve for kids. Like take away their charger and then like they have to learn how to manage their battery life. Worst punishment is not knowing what you're getting punished for. No, the worst punishment is knowing that you're getting punished for somebody else's mistake, for something somebody else did. That's the worst. And then they didn't get punished at all because they just assumed it would. Yeah, like they'll just like, the adults just assume it's you because you're the troublemaker. Well, speaking from experience here. Like not knowing what you're being punished for, that does suck though. I admit, absolutely. That's definitely probably second on the list in my tier list.
What's up, everybody?
But it's worse to know, in my opinion. Gotta go to head and avoid elimination. All right, do that. It's worse to know that you're being punished for somebody else's mistake because there's a lot of resentment involved in that. A lot of resentment. You're not just resenting your punishers like you do when you don't know, you're also resenting the other person. I feel like that's worse. My sister tried to frame me for stealing my mom's Ouija board. That went over well. Damn. Chat and Matt, what is your favorite candy that you loved back when you were a kid? Don't tell him, chat. He's just trying to lure your children. I'm just kidding, guys. Oh my god. Oh wow, that was a little close for comfort. Wonka nerds, bro. You know what was really good? Lemon heads. I actually stole lemon heads from like gas stations when I was a little kid. That was like the candy that I would like pocket the most. Ah, that was close to that dart. Literally, I think lemon heads was the worst thing I ever stolen from a store. No, oh, I take that back. I take that back. The worst thing I ever stole from a store was Legos. I know, I'm super bad, dude. Oh no, I take that back. I actually take that back. The worst thing I ever stole from a store was cigarettes when I was like, what, 12 or something? I didn't even smoke. I didn't even smoke. I wasn't a smoker as a kid. I just was trying to be cool for some other guy some other dude that was like I was just trying to be cool for him. That was a mistake. I got caught. I'm telling my mom, she knows, bro. I got caught.
That was pathetic.
Yeah. Used to steal Hot Wheels cars by opening them and just taking the car. Now, I had a friend that used to, like, buy an electronic. Like, he'd have like a keyboard, for example, for his computer. This is definitely something he did. He had a keyboard, and then he, you know, he'd jerk off all over it, and then it'd get disgusting, and he'd want to return it. So he would go to the store, buy the same keyboard, package the old one, and return it. I never did anything like that. That was a little too beyond beyond my morality.
Jesus Christ, man, there's just some things you don't talk about in public.
A friend, I see. Yeah, he was a friend. I don't know. If you have friends like that, you kind of, if you're smart, you kind of learn what not to do. They kind of teach you things that, like, well, I'm kind of glad I know about this thing, but I don't think I'll ever do it. Oh, I have sticky keys? Yeah. You could not press shift 5 times, that's for sure. You press it once, it's down for like 10 seconds. You get the other one. You press shift once, it would just stay down. You get the one that where you hold it. Oh, I guess that is sticky keys. What's the one where you press it 5 times then? I don't know, man. How many things I stole? Yeah, I stole candy. I stole Legos, and I stole. Why? Oh my god! I don't know why. What? I thought I was spawning another Shiva. I'm sitting here talking about this freaking, talking about my past. But I had it turned back around on me pretty damn quick. When I was a kid, I had a couple people come over to my house. I didn't know who they were, and I let them come in. We were playing Nintendo. They literally took all of my Nintendo games. They stole all of them. I got them back eventually because we called the cops, but like, that was shitty. Bro, oh, one time I thought I was cool. I took my Game Genie to school and left it in my backpack. You know, like when you're in school, you gotta hang your backpack up in the closet where everybody else hangs their stuff. Well, I was showing around, like, check out my Game Genie, bro. Check this out. And then it got stolen. So I've had my fair share of returns on that. Look at my Game Genie, man. My Game Genie now, motherfucker. Our sister had a friend who asked to use our bathroom. She stole all my Game Boy GBC Pokemon cartridges. Oh, Game Boy Color. Gotcha. Some cool Yu-Gi-Oh cards stolen back in the day. You're gonna talk about what you got stolen. You're not gonna talk to me about what you stole. Come on, man. I'm not the only one that stole stuff around here. Somebody needs to tell me a story about them stealing something. Come on, man. Don't leave me in the dark here. I'm putting myself out here. Come on, let's hear a story about when you guys stole something. I gave you 3 examples in my life. Keys, thank you so much for the key alert, by the way. Incredible. Right on time, Hellsmith. Frickin' best chat on Twitch. Hands down. You stole your husband's heart? You literally ripped your husband's heart out of his chest and stole it. That's diabolical. and then you collected the life insurance and all of his stuff. That's crazy.
I stole the
Temple of
cyan.
Doom style, no doubt. Confession stream, let's go. You stole the Skion. Oh my. You actually accidentally stole Akiba soda a couple times, not on purpose, but it was what it was. Oh, am I really? Am I the only one? You're a big pussy, didn't steal anything in your life? No way, man. No way. Really, nobody has a story? I stole gloves from the doctor's office when I was a kid. Just like the rubber ones, that's it?
You have stolen my dreams.
I never stole anybody's dreams, man. Don't let your dreams be memes, guys. Damn right, he was $500,000 in life insurance? That's crazy. Put some candy? Yeah. Alright, let's do some river ganjas. I'm gonna wait for a second, though. I got an ad rolling on Twitch, and I don't want to start when people can't watch. Here we go, we got some people rolling through here. I was an accomplice when my friend stole a giant hand-painted Warhammer figurine from a display in Comic-Con. My brother stole gum once from a store, and my mom found out, and we went back, and he had to apologize to the manager. Yeah, that's kind of what happened, by the way, when I stole the cigarettes. The cops were there, my mom was there, and yeah.
No.
You know what the funny thing is, though?
everybody?
The reason why I got caught is because I went back to steal more. Like, they had already known that I stole them the first time. I was dumb enough to go back and do it again, and then that's when they caught me. Epic support. Yeah, thank you so much, Sammy Joe, and no gimmicks, by the way. The cops were like, give me that, give me some, boy. Yeah. Right. You stole a first gen new card from my neighbor when you were like 9, but that's really all you got. Well, that thing could be worth like thousands of dollars now. So a Mew card? I mean, come on, dude. That's gotta be worth, was it like foil? No, man, that's gotta be like a $1 million card, dude. Actually, my daughter accidentally stole a mood ring, and when she was little, she tried it on and never took it off. We sent a check to the store to pay it for when we realized it happened. That's good. That's good. Man, you know what? I'm thinking about other times when I jacked up too. I was never really into basketball cards when I was growing up, but there was one time. You know how you have those they're like fundraiser for schools. You walk around, and back in the day, you would go door to door if you didn't really have anybody that would sign your thing. You'd have them buy like, you know, like peanut brittle or, you know, whatever the hell. You guys know what I'm talking about? What do they call that? It's just a fundraiser, right? Anyway, when I went and did that and collected all the money, I didn't give the money back to the school. I actually went and bought a stupid baseball card with it. It was like $70. It wasn't that much money. Like, well, it was back then, but that was another time I messed up, man. I really learned my lesson, though. Oh, I mean, if you want to count piracy, when I was growing up too, I pirated software every once in a while. That's another thing. But you know, every time I did anything wrong, except for the piracy stuff, like every time all those stories where I said I stole stuff, I always got caught. I think maybe except for the lemon heads, man. Those lemon head piracy doesn't count. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing: is that some companies, they kind of want you. We'll get started on the game here pretty soon, guys. Sometimes these companies, they kind of want you to pirate something if you're young, because then you learn how to use their software, and so when you actually grow up, you're actually highly more likely to actually buy the software. And I feel like that's true, because everything that I pirated that I liked when I was a kid that I still use today, I actually pay for it. Anyway, let's get started on this. We're in River Ganges, guys. Prepare thy rooms.
No.
You steal avocados from the store sometimes keeps you young.
Chin backing.
Part of the WinRAR demo? Yeah, WinRAR was WinZip or WinRAR was like one of the bigger things that everybody pirated that thing. I don't know how they made money. But now look, like it's built into Windows these days. Built into like everything, 7-zip, like everything. Oh man, for whatever reason I thought I was gonna miss that. That jump right there, for whatever reason, is the one I don't like the most. I think I've died there. I was cool and saw I was 4 and saw a cool toy car in a truck's trunk at a parking lot, hesitated for like 20 minutes, decided to take it. Once I had it in my hand, felt like shit. Also, it was cheap and it didn't like it. Yeah. I was kind of a troublemaker when I was a little kid though, so it's fun to be bad. I see. I was wondering why Trav was dying off. Everybody had vroom prepared. They didn't want to say anything so they could vroom all over my place. Oh my goodness. What's up, Pete? That is so crazy.
What's up, everybody?
No.
Room for this will never die. Yeah, absolutely. The room has been hardcore lately. Piracy was huge back in the day. In fact, even though it's wrong, it helped to share all the types of media. PS2 era was hella crazy because of it. Yeah.
Vroom, vroom, vroom. You see what happens, Larry? You see what happens, Larry?
So many criminals on here. Yeah. Oh man, we're some tyrants around here. Tier 3 is tier 2 on steroids, man. Damn, it's crazy. Yeah, I'm just having a hard time. Is that snake okay? No, he's destroyed.
You're a bad man!
Have I seen what the new updates do? They're really just a lot of visual stuff. I don't think there's really anything in the game that they changed.
Summoner!
Maybe a few like bug fixes here and there.
Vroom, vroom, vroom.
They changed the photo mode. Oh yeah, I guess they added some more features to photo mode, and I think a few costumes got released too, or outfits. All right, is somebody gonna work correctly? It better happen. Worldly Gamer, what's going on, man?
What is it?
Hey Mark, I heard you had some issues with some sort of script. Is my is this true or what?
Stupid man thing.
I think they're done caring about giving any major updates. Yeah, I think they gotta release those. They really need to release the what is it, the Tomb Raider 5 underwater thing, the little submersible thing that Lara Croft wears. They need to release that as an outfit, because I really want to Tomb Raider in that damn thing. That, my friend, is an outfit that I would get behind. Yeah. Well, I kind of had a week from hell. Yeah. I read your thing, but I wasn't about to it just seemed a little fishy, even just coming from that way, because I wasn't sure what was going on. Like I'm a hyper skeptic though, so I kind of wanted to see it come from your own mouth, you know. That sucks, man. That really sucks, bro. Okay, this jump is going to, don't ruin me again, dude. Don't ruin me. There we go. Everything is okay and fixed now and back to normal. Awesome, dude. I'm glad to hear that.
What's up, everybody?
The clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards. Come on, I got a good one for you.
How am I finding Bloodborne? Funny thing is that the other day before it happened, I graduated a college course on cybersecurity. Oh, bro. Well, I mean, you may have passed the test, but you failed the exam. That's just how it goes. I mean, honestly, it sounded like you got tricked pretty well. Your friend, it was just your friend, and you thought he was sending you something, and that's a great way to receive that, I guess. Let's freaking go! Finally, progress on the day, guys.
That's how it's done.
Oh my god.
Well,
That's how it's done.
bring out the gimp.
That's how it's done.
Wait.
That's how it's done.
Social engineering is almost always the easiest way to hack someone. Yeah, absolutely. Friends of game dev, and a few months ago, he was on call with me talking about a new game. Then the hacker sent an email saying, "Look at my new game," and I fell for it. He's a game dev. Yeah, that's a really smart social engineer right there. I almost got scammed that way once. Did you lose anything like hyper valuable except for some account stuff?
That was the biggest load of crap I've ever heard.
I mean, you don't have to share it. You don't have to share the details if you don't want to. I usually hate being nosy about that kind of stuff, to be honest.
Shut up in there, will ya?
Speaking with Satan stole his life. Okay. Caves of Kalia. Outlook account. Ooh. There's no recovery once the email gets deleted. Yeah, I don't buy that for a second. I mean, if you know how files are deleted, you know how a file is deleted on a computer? The computer doesn't actually overwrite the file. It literally just marks it as deleted, but the data is still there. It's funny that Microsoft won't help you out like that. That's crazy.
There must be a back door somewhere.
I'm sure you knew that, by the way. I mean, being a cybersecurity major, cybersecurity expert. The original email from an account is deleted, then the original email is gone forever. Yeah, that's their policy. That's because they don't want to spend time to recover it, because that's going to cost them money. Yeah, I don't buy it, bro.
Finish him.
Holy crap.
Fatality.
Contact Microsoft to get your original email back because there's nothing we can do without that. That's insanity. Yeah.
What is it?
Wow, we finally got through a damn India. Their bank got hacked as well. They were trying to take money out. I had to phone the bank and put it block on it. That's good. You got ahead of that one. Good you got ahead of that one. I'm like hyper skeptical on like all that stuff, man. So that's why like you sent me the message on Discord and I was like, okay, sure. I'm just gonna like eject myself from this for a second and just kind of like eventually you're gonna stream and eventually I'm sure that you seeing it come from your face. That didn't come out right. But seeing you actually say it would be a complete like, you know. Unless the guy figured out how to AI and get your Twitch stream key and all that other stuff. All right, let's go. Well, I'm glad that things are starting to turn back around for you, man. That's good that It sucks that you have to lose your Discord though. Everything's back to normal. Yes. And Remy said yesterday maybe London would be easier. Yeah, if London's easier, I would much rather do South Pacific first. I would much rather do the harder one first, because then if you're likely to die here, then yeah. You would want to get this, you would want to die sooner, because otherwise you're just wasting time, right? So if London's easier, then I'd spend all that time getting through that just to come to the harder part and then die. Right? So it's kind of a time management decision. I want this.
You know what? There is no Easter Bunny! Over there, that's just the guy in the suit!
You're unable to do a lot of damage quickly. That's good. I have never taken a cybersecurity course. I feel confident that I'd be able to carry out a lot of this stuff, or maybe some of it at the very least. But yeah, I'm sure there's gaps in my knowledge when it comes to that. Yeah, Michael is, better be careful though. Michael's a Twitch whore, man. He watches everybody at the same time.
What's up, everybody?
You hacked into a cybersecurity class once? Honestly, if you have any tech skills, it'd be kind of nice. It's actually beneficial to learn hacking because you learn what to expect. I told a friend of mine that when I was working, he was a super nice guy, and he was almost to a fault. I even told him one time, I was like, bro, you kind of need to like figure out how people think, like how the bad guys think, because then you can protect yourself from them. And he didn't really agree. He was like, no, I should only think, if I think that way, then I'm tempted. It's like, yeah, but that's a personality thing. If you're tempted and you act on those temptations, then yeah, that's a problem. But you have to learn how not to. What makes you a good person is not acting on those temptations, but understanding what they can do to you is beneficial to you, because then you know what to expect and how to guard yourself. But anyway, let's kill this guy.
Everyone in this room,
so it's great,
is now dumber.
Cases. Ethical hacking and unethical hacking. Yeah. It's good to learn how to hack, regardless, because then you know what signs to look for. I speak from lack of experience. You're on a cybersecurity course at the moment too, and we were just about to start the ethical hacking part. Hack your no loads, no skill, no what? Hack mine first. What the hell? Don't. He's already got all these runs done, man. And what's funny is that when I was after I told him that, he was like, nah man, and then like a couple of like years later, like 2 years, we were working together, 2 years later, he finally came back. He's like, bro, you were right, man. Like, I don't know what happened, or he didn't elaborate on it. He was just like, yeah, remember that one time you were telling me that I gotta like think like the bad guy? You were right, man. He told me that, and I was like, okay, well, cool. You know, I rarely ever hear people say things like that to me, and it made me feel good. Like, yeah, okay, well, good. That's awesome. Can I do a jump backflip? No, Lara Croft is not programmed to do a backflip. And no, neither can I in real life. Something like a totally so moment? Yeah, I don't like to say that though. Redeem, redeem, redeem!
Whatever.
Box of monkeys. I don't know, Mr. Matt. Until you prove us wrong, I think you can do a backflip into a perfect handstand. You want me to prove you wrong? Damn. I love that. Oh, I love that.
I love gold.
It's a good thing this is a 100% consistent jump. Otherwise, I would have missed that with all the insanity going on here. Alert, don't fall asleep. You're a bit late. Yeah, it's all good though. Nice jump. That jump is just a setup, and it's very easy to do. Let's go, man. Let's hope I can get whacked off on the way out of here. We want 0 whackings. We want a no pump chump. Don't you dare! There we go. Dare, no! Good. Good.
Just go.
Don't forget the 9th crystal. Jared. My god, man. Ah! Who put the hut here? I don't remember that thing. Oh, this is too soon to light these things. I thought my sprint bar was my health bar for a second there. Oh, I rolled anyway. Don't you dare whack me, bro. I might actually have a really good time.
And beat the devil out of it.
What's this one supposed to be? I'll look here. I'll look at the end here. 10:19. No, 10:01 was the time to beat. All right, here we go. Crash shite. Things Matt cannot do a triple backflip, landing on a plank formation while being supported only by his gigantic action. Yeah, my tripod, bro. It ain't what it used to be. It's grown 10 times as long since I've been able to do that. Oh, he's yelling right now. Okay. Yeah.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Well then. Well then. Ashley Stevens, what's going on?
Why won't you die?
Feel me suspicious about the new Discord? Oh, I just didn't, yeah, it's fine, dude. I just wasn't about to click any links. You feel me? I'll do it. I mean, now that I know that, I'm confident you are who you say you are. I would feel a lot more comfortable if I got to your stream and saw you actually talking about it, but... Chilling, watching the live? Well, welcome. Oh, now. The Antarctica door, am I right? I know what you're talking about, yeah. That's gotten me recently. Not recently, but on a like practice that I've done fairly recently, yeah. I call them fap doors because that's the sound they make. That's pretty, I mean, yeah, maybe. Unless the social engineer is just so knows you that well. I mean, if he knew you and your friend and what you were working on, maybe he just read your messages and stuff. But... Oh, dude, no, 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 no! Oh, he's right on me again? There we go. Where's that raptor? Alright, let's go. No, what the? Oh, okay, we're good. We're good. It sucks with the damage, but whatever. I think the other raptor killed the other one, which means that raptor is on his way down. Oh my god, that freaked the shit out of me! My god, dude! Oh my god! Holy balls, dude, this is insane. That was insane, man. Oh.
Whatever.
Are you doing a Tomb Raider anniversary live? If so, I wouldn't watch that. Probably not for a long time, to be honest. Got plenty of other challenges to do for these classic ones. Jump scared for sure, bro. I was jump scared. I pooped a little, bro. I peed a little. This is not good. Get him. He gone.
I feel danger.
Hopefully you pass Madudu Poo Poo today. Hopefully. Don't forget to double check the hanging raptor. There we go. See, now we're talking, chat.
No.
Just having my back. Yeah, I think chat just doesn't trust me with all this stuff. That's why they keep reminding me of keys and raptors and... No, you're supposed to face it this way. I don't need reminders. Yes, I do. He's a little too close for comfort here. He can't hit me while I'm up here if I'm too close to the edge when he attacks. So I gotta be careful. Yeah. Ooh, brother. Oh, man. That's crazy. Don't forget to shame chat when they don't remind you to do something important. Yeah. Thanks for the reminder, man. A+ chat.
Stop crying like a
There
little
we
girl.
go. I don't know how.
Stupid man thing!
Ooh. So glad he didn't get me too, man. I don't have a whole lot of health, so I probably could take one more bite from a raptor and that's it. I could probably take one more and then that's it. But I can probably get through this without taking any more. So it's most likely that that's the case. We'll see though. Where's the Raptor? How much health do I have? Like 20%. Oh my goodness. You want him to buy me so badly? Why do you want hatred upon me? Why do you what?
I have this.
What's up, Yorkshireman? How you doing today, dude?
Stop crying like a little girl.
It's my karma. What did I do? Is it because I stole those Legos when I was a kid? May titties be in my favor? Is this the last one left here? No way. That can't be right. Dang, that's the quickest death of the raptors and the dudes I've seen. That's crazy. Did that dude just run off the ledge and die? I'm scared now, man. This game's glitching and stuff. Like, I don't like it when this happens, man. I don't like this. Not a fan.
That's why I told you to save it. If you didn't save it, shame on you.
What's up, man?
That's how it's done. That's how it's done.
I'm actually a Tomb Raider hater. Yes, this game sucks, man. I don't know. I just play it because it's too easy. Oh, 12:42 was the time to... Clearly, I didn't get... Let's go. Your Dubu Gorge, man. There we go. So for those of you who are wondering, in case you're wondering, I guess I'll just explain that the button... Never mind. Fuck it. We're not wondering, we don't care. Damn, Pool Frog is pissed.
You motorboating son of a bitch, you old sailor, you.
Whoa now. Whoa now. What was that all about? What I was gonna say though, I forgot. Literally, little brain fart. No. I was just gonna say that first button that I was gonna press.
You face the possibility of shock and
The first button I press in this level, it just opens the trap door to the other kayak that I get, the second kayak that I get. So I gotta press that button.
Just go.
And I don't want to have to go over all that river stuff again, so I just do it real quick, and I go ahead and eat the damage. Thoughts on Costco glizzies? I don't think I've eaten any. Are they not any ordinary hot dog? I can get to that button without taking the damage. You totally can do it without taking the damage, because that jump I do, it does take, you take damage, but it's so little that it's kind of inconsequential. Like I haven't taken any other damage besides what I've taken, and I still have quite a massive amount on my bar. However, this damage right here is forced, so I can't avoid it. After South Pacific, I go to London. Yeah, we do Nevada last. And the idea is, since I'm doing no pistols, in NG Plus, you lose all of your weapons and all of your ammo in Nevada.
That's just like your opinion, man.
It's like one of my Japanese animes.
Oh, I missed. That's alright. As long as I don't get poisoned, I'm gonna go back this way. You don't get everything back in the remaster too, just most? No, you don't even get most of it back. They only give you like 2 pickups worth of deagle ammo and the deagle. And the Uzis if you want them, but I skip them. And the pistols, but this is no pistols run. And then we got to go to Antarctica, and we got to fight over all that stuff with only the ammo that we get for the rest of Nevada and whatever we find in Antarctica. That's the idea of doing Nevada last. And I think you don't ever get the rocket launcher back, or maybe it's the grenade launcher, one of the two, something like that. Remember not to sneeze in Nevada. That could be detrimental to our health for sure. In Battle last was no rocket launcher. I'm pretty sure it's the rocket launcher you don't get. Got a nerf firing rate? That might be why too. I don't think I've noticed that. Maybe there's one in Tenos. Maybe there is. Do I need a rocket launcher for the bees? Oh yeah, yeah, you're right. There's the rocket launcher in Tenos. That's true, yes. Yep. So I get the rocket launcher back at the very beginning of Tenos. What the hell are they doing here? Bro, you need to get yourself out of here. Well, that's cool too. Yeah, if you just want to come up here and get shot, I'm okay with this. Interested in seeing Tier 3 demo on PlayStation sometime? I don't know if I have a demo disc for Tier 3. Unless you're asking me to watch. Oh my god, what the hell?
Shut up in there, will ya?
Alright, so we're coming up on a contentious part of the run. People claim that this is potentially a glitch. I don't think it's a glitch. I think that it may not have been the developer intended, but I still don't think we're glitching. We do ride up on some rocks. And I do it in a particular way to help kind of speed things along, but you just don't necessarily need to do it the way I do it to get up here. So if you have an issue with this, this is supposed to be a glitchless run, I get it. However, this is the only way we know of to get back to the start of the level to get a crystal. So for an all crystals run, even if this is a glitch, it would be an exception to the rule. So just want to calm people down before it becomes a big thing. Not a glitch, never been a glitch. Calm your titties, chat. No, don't go up there. No, no. Ooh. I thought for sure I was gonna die there just now. Right ahead a little bit here. Glitchless is not part of the challenge anyway. It is. No Loads No Meds is supposed to be glitchless. So glitchless is definitely part of the challenge.
That was too close.
But I'm doing a little more than that. Well, I would just say it's an exception regardless. You know what I'm saying? Like, I would just say, oh, well, I mean, if this is a glitch, then since this is the only way we know how to get back to the crystal, then it's just an exception to the rule. There you go. End of story. Can I get on the other side of this freaking line? Oh my god, this kayak freaking cock blocking kayak. All the hard parts in this level's done? No. Then there's still a couple more hard parts that I have to do correctly, otherwise I completely die. One of them's coming up just again here. I gotta get across this, I gotta do this banana jump. Although, I don't necessarily have to do the banana jump. I was jumping to the platform in the water for a while, but I missed it once, and I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna go with the same method that I use in River Ganges, because it works, and... that crunch, bro. Oh my god. Laura, could you please?
Just go.
I'm trying, man. I'm trying my best.
Or you face the possibility of shock and
There we
damage.
go. Wait, what do you mean yes? You actually want to win now? This makes no sense. Hubsy's over here. You die now calling it. Oh, never mind. We'll see. Does when frogs make any sense? When do they not make sense?
You motorboating son of a bitch, you old sailor, you.
All frogs go to heaven, right?
Vroom, vroom, vroom.
What's up, everybody?
What's going on? Oh my god! What the hell is that? Dude, I was so afraid I was gonna take fall damage. What the f is going on here, man?
Back into ancient belief. One not to be stopped by any amount of
Going to
head
London,
bowing.
we'll see.
It's been a while since I've been here. How are all of you doing?
Failer, man, what's up? Thank you so much for the sub. Amazing. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Epic support.
And beat the devil out of it.
Okay. All right, I'm pretty sure I'll get the crystal. Nailed it, man. I think that method works really well.
That's how it's done.
Making it look easier to suck at the kayak. I think the problem most people have with the kayak, and no offense to people who have an issue with the kayak, I believe patience is a huge, I mean, understanding of how it works too. But yeah, it's not the easiest. It's definitely I would say it's definitely the hardest vehicle in Tomb Raider to master. I mean, because especially stuff like this, like getting up against the wall like that, it's kind of a pain in the ass. But it's definitely takes some patience.
What's
and, like,
up, everybody?
understanding what move you should do next, because yeah, she only turns to if you notice, she always turns in the direction where she dips her ore into the water. And the first place she goes when you dip when you press forward, she puts her right ore into the water first. So like, what's happening here is people kind of try to move. They're trying to turn to the right. They kind of go too much because they use forward. Like, you literally can honestly just use left and right to paddle the boat. You don't even have to use forward. You know what? I'm not even going to use forward. I'm just going to use left and right to paddle the boat. And I'll go forward. It's slower, but it works. I think I made my point. I don't want to, so I'm going to speed things up here. It makes perfect sense when you think about it. Yeah, exactly. She just goes faster forward when you, and more straight lined when you press forward.
You're entering a world of pain.
Yeah. And it's very unresponsive. That's where the patience comes in. You got to have some patience with the damn thing. Another thing too is I'm also taking an advantage of the currents in the level. Like when I go through and you got those ropes that bring up spikes and stuff, I'm taking advantage of the currents in the water as well to guide me where I need to go. The submerged water vehicle in Lud's Gate and the mine carts and tech mines are harder than the kayak to view. Now that's, yeah, I mean, I'll give you the mine carts and RX tech mines, because if you mess that up, you die. Whereas if you mess up in the kayak, you just kind of take a little bit of damage. Which honestly, I don't want to take any damage here, because I need as much life as I possibly can get for the last of this thing. Is there an achievement in the level where you can't use the kayak? You have to use the kayak at some point. The kayak is a required item. The kayak is even in the any percent run? Yeah. And one of the main reasons why is because that chain you see there is above the exit of the level. We have to remove that thing. It's plugging up the hole. When we remove that, we go down in the hole, and then that's the end of the level there. So you kind of have to use the kayak. Unless you can find like a skip that goes through the void that takes you to the end of the level. I'll wait, man. I don't want to catch the fire here. But this being a glitchless run, I wouldn't be able to use that. So for no loads, no meds, you absolutely need to use the kayak. Let's line this stuff up. In Nevada, you have to drive the ATV again in the first level. Actually, you could skip that. That's skippable even in glitchless. It's not skippable, I think, in all items, though. I guess you could skip it. No, because you got to go up on top of the... You need it to get on top of the thing, so you would have to drive the ATV. Yeah, surprisingly, the first level in Nevada, there's a large portion you can skip on pretty much any run except for 100%. On max percent. London is a pain. You talking about the city? You're talking about the game. London's the best level set. Cope. Damn, shots fired. Where's Oki? Ah, he's been around. Four to two. Oh man, a game going on. You guys are watching my stream also while you're watching a game? That's crazy. I figured I'd be like the last thing you'd ever watch in the world. La la la. Oh, and Schmick's here? Somebody said hello to... Yeah, there you are. What's up, Schmick? La la. Welcome in. London's actually nice, y'all, just bad. That's crazy, man. I actually like Thames Wharf and all crystals, man.
See what happens, Larry?
It sucks having to do it, but it's actually a really fun level and really challenging too.
Puppy update.
Puppy update? I don't have one yet. I know. Oh, don't overshoot, bro. Oh my god. Oh. Someone would like to do IRL? Probably Maduba Gorge. Or how about RX Tech Mines? They can deal with those poison dudes. Lot of hexed. No, don't. Oh my god, I wasn't paying attention. This is bad. Just pull it and go. That's bad. So I pulled up like that. That spawns a poison dude. And that could have ruined the run, but I clutched it out, so we're good. It's all in the past. Dude, that sucks. I'm supposed to backflip off that. Chat, you didn't remind me to backflip off the chain thing. Good grief. That's your fault, chat. Just saying. I don't need a reminder. Yes, I do.
Oh, snap. My coffee. Oh, my God.
I have goldfish brain. It's all your fault. It's all good.
Just go.
I couldn't pick up what you were reading because I was having too busy focusing. I couldn't pick up what you were saying because remember not to take damage in the fall hole. Yeah.
You're a bad man.
They got bigger titties in there.
God, when's this hole gonna take me? Take me, hole. This hole's not taking me, man. I'm afraid to go.
It's a glorious hole, isn't it?
There we go. There we go. Now we're talking. Now we are discussing. Oh, yes. We're not even flashing. I'm going to the other side because for some reason this gator likes to turn the direction I need to go, and that's not good. That's not happy days, bro. That's bad. It's bad. So we go against this wall instead. I guess I could just go to the other side.
That was too close.
So he turns that way, which is away from this platform that I want to go to. Although that might be slow. It might be better to go the other way. Well, it looks like we'll see Temple of Puna, but Puna's been pretty mad. It hasn't been going very well lately either. We'll see though. We'll see though.
Well, bring out the gimp.
$28.34. 25.18 was a time to beat. So I'm gonna take a small little break here before we play Temple of Puna. Am I doing Nevada last? Yeah, Nevada's last. Did I take no damage in that fall once? Yeah, that was in the tier 3 highlight. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna jump in and use the deagle and then jump back the way that I was. Because I think last time... Well, actually, that's what got me poisoned early to begin with. Although it doesn't really matter, man. Those darts are kind of RNG. So you kind honestly, this level has some RNG in it with those darts. And when they shoot them and stuff, so... Unfortunately, rockets are not a one-hit kill on these guys. You have to shoot 2 rockets to kill a guy. So I can't rely on that. The deagle's the fastest way to kill him. Because the rocket launcher also has a reload time. So... Alright. Let's go. Alright. Alright, they're dead. That's good. That's very good. We're good, bro. So far. So far, so good. Oh man, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. That's fine. That's fine. We don't need the life. As long as we don't get poisoned, we don't need the life. What the hell? Yeah, I got hit because I was just not in... I gotta be like dead center between the tiles. I wasn't dead center, so... What I need to learn is how to just do a roll. Because then, like, then I can time it, you know? And I can just be in the right spot. I mean, it all comes... I mean... If I get poisoned, it just depends on the poison level. At this point. There's another one. Right? Yeah, there he is. We're good, bros. We're good. We are in this. All that's left is Puna. All that's left is Puna, and I just destroy that guy.
That's how it's done.
Ooh. We made it to London for once, potentially. I don't want to put everything down yet because we still got to fight Puna. Deep breaths.
Just go. Shut up in there, will ya?
Okay, here we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, here we go. There we go. 5:19. 4:58 was the time to beat. Let's go. Yeah, we're gonna move on to London now. But I'm gonna take a quick little break. And then we shall begin. Alright, I'll be back shortly. Don't go anywhere. I'm gonna put up the predictions on Twitch here. Yes, yes, yes! Okay, so... we want... Let's put 15 minutes on the clock here. Alright, 15 minutes. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Don't go anywhere.
Was that yoga?
It increases the chances of conception.
All right, all you fogies. Let's frickin' go. We have a London to destroy. Predictions are live right now for London, so make sure you get your prediction in on Twitch. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We actually do the secret on the way back. Okay, now I'm scared here. There we go. Whoa, now, okay. Don't forget the secret I forgot last time? Yeah, no doubt. Let's not do that. I forgot a secret in practice. Don't forget the non-existent crystal as well, no doubt. No doubt, no doubt. Alright, I'm just gonna walk to the edge here. Get the proper run up on this guy. I need to step out. Hold on, I'm just gonna line this up, because okay. I'd hate to lose here. I'd hate to lose here, because this too early in the Thames Wharf London run to frickin' die. I didn't really need those. Matt, in 10 years, will still get reminded about the one time he ended the run and for no reason. Absolutely. People are still talking about things that happened years ago. You know? Okay. You remind me of the key on my deathbed? Yeah, dude. Like getting killed by a monkey? Yeah. Well, see, the only reason why half of you even know that, you guys weren't even there for that. You guys just watched the highlights video and you just know about it. Time you ordered me like 6 egg rolls and I ate every single one of them. Oh, don't shoot me again, bro. No. I don't want to be shot at. This guy can sometimes shoot at you while you're climbing this ladder. He also shoot at you while you're climbing this ladder sometimes too. Okay, we gotta get the secret. Did Sophia hire these people to attack Lara? I don't know. I'm not sure if they're just London police or what. You were eating ice cream and now it's gone? Well, just go stick your fingers in your throat and get it back and then try it again. Regurgitate. Badass grandkids, badass stories of the badass days, badass deer challenges. Indeed. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, man. Let's not forget this secret either. Getting to London far more regularly now? We don't have these freaking mess ups. I don't really need these shells, but whatever. I don't think I need them anyway. I mean, I'm about to lose all my weapons anyway. You see Stamford Bridge from there? Nice, bro, nice. Any jumpers? Crazy prediction time. Yeah. Oh, we only got a minute and a half left for London, guys. Do you think I'm going to complete London, or do you think I'm going to die here? Let me know by making a prediction on Twitch. Do it now. You only got a minute left. I hate this jump, dude. This jump always kind of freaks me out. You can see your tits from here? Damn! Even with the Earth's curvature, that's insane. I will not beat London. Damn, damn, damn. So this is force damage you don't actually have to take. You can go the long way and you will save yourself some damage there. But I live life on the edge, guys. I live life on the tip, guys. Do not backflip. I'm trying not to. Why, you run everywhere instead of walk? Right. This isn't the right place to be. They're just doing their job? Well, if their job is to try to kill me, then I'm gonna self-defend myself. Living on a prayer and living on the tip of glory.
What are you doing?
Self-defense is crazy. What? What? What the hell?
Finish him. This part is creepy. It is kind of creepy, yeah. Big Frank is doing well, though. Great coaching staff. Are you okay. Talking about something else. Fatality. All right, don't flip out. Don't flip out up here. What exactly is that machine's job or function? Anybody who knows? I have no clue, bro. Chasm knows. Chasm remembers. And also Leora, she also mentioned it a long time ago. We also don't want to run over that hole, because that would also be very bad. It's almost time for that rocket launcher though, baby. Yeah, who's been yearning for this bad boy? Dang it. Hit him, you! What are you doing? Laura, what the hell dodge moves this guy? Unbelievable is who the frick taught this guy. Somebody who is training this guy ninja skills, man. Those fucking jukes, unbelievable. I can't believe what I'm seeing here, guys. 4 freaking rockets? Get off my asshole. Neo, is that you? Chasm. Oh my god, bro. Literally in the Matrix. Oh my god, dude. He was like dancing. He was like doing the moonwalk and shit on me with the rocket launch. Unbelievable. So many rockets. I'm pretty sure I have kind of a overstock, so we should be fine. Let's get more Deagle ammo though, just in case. Yeah, I did South Pacific before London.
Much better.
Oh, it's fun, dude. I need to swap. No, I don't swap. I just hit that button and I go back. Oh. Oh my god. Yeah, I cannot forget that last secret. Literally, I'm supposed to kill
I'm supposed to kill the one guy and then go straight for that secret, and I keep forgetting. I just forgot during practice. Thank you for the reminders, guys. Literally, that's helping a lot, because I probably needed it. A+++++ chat. A++++.
No.
That could have probably been done a lot better than the way I did it. Make sure you will count the crystals this time correctly. You're gonna make me cry, man. Dude, I gotta kill this crow. Okay. Because he taxed me last time. During practice. So the reason why I was shimming here is because those tiles over there were trigger tiles, but this one's not. And this saves me having to kill a guy.
Stop crying, my little girl.
Whoops. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So this was the secret that I forgot, so we're good here. And then I still gotta get the cathedral key, so we're good. And there's one more crystal, so there's 8 in this level, damn it. 8 crystals in this level. I should have 7 right now. Wait. No, I take that back. I should have 8. I was brain farting. I thought there was a crystal in the last secret, but there's not. So we got all of them. There's 9 in Aldwych. You went off to play some of the Battlefield 6 beta? How dare you? What a jerk. Haven't you ever heard of multitasking? Play games and watch streams. Just kidding. How is Battlefield 6?
Vroom, vroom, vroom.
All right, let's check it out. 5 of 5. We got 8 crystals. Let's go, dude. Time is completely horrendous, but we'll take it. All right. Thames Wharf finally writing down a time here. 22:30. There are 9 crystals in Aldwych. Okay. Yeah, I'm not really concerned about the time. It's just something to look at when I continuously playing these levels over and over again. Man, how do you fast switch to Uzis with the controller? You hold the menu button and then you press triangle. Man, I'm just like... I'm just so nervous here, only because, like, it's hard to get here for me, it seems, and, I really want to do well, you know? I'm gonna kill this guy. Only because, like, he might like, I don't want this guy taxing later. Sometimes he can. I usually don't kill him, but killing him today. We're playing this for the first time. Love this level and the next. Nice, man. Yeah, this level's... I like this level. I think I hated it when I first tried it out, but over time it grew on me, and now that I know how the game, how it's laid out and some tricks and stuff, it's actually really fun. There's a lot of, like, tricks in this level. I mean, like he says, a very long and confusing... It is very confusing. I agree. Alright, let's just make sure that we do this correctly. I kind of got to go slow here because if you go way too fast, you actually soft lock yourself.
There's a little boy caught the escalator!
I just want to hear that drill stop. That's all I really care about. Last time the secret didn't trigger. Yeah, it's because I had already triggered. There was another tile that I had already touched last time, and so I wasn't able to trigger the secret. Ooh. Training this level scared the crap out of you. So many childhood traumas. Lock in. I'm locked in hard, bro. I've never felt something so hard in my life. It's the most hardest thing.
There must be a back door somewhere.
It's the hardest substance in the universe.
You're a bad man!
What's up, everybody?
Can I please stop missing bullets? That'd be great. Be just dandy. Flash, what's going on, man? Welcome in, dude. We are crushing this freaking run right now. You were just proven wrong a second ago? Really? How dare you be wrong? Don't die while you do chores? Okay. I'll try my best. We can't forget this button, dude, by the way. Right?
What's up, everybody?
I think if you forget that button and you make it over here, you soft lock yourself, right? How do you flip back jump? I mean, what do you press? You mean like jump, turn around, backwards? You just pretty much jump backwards and then press roll in the, like, while you're leaving the ground. You can also press forward also. Like if you, like, before you leave the ground, you can just press forward. I'm killing this dude too. Dude, don't you... Okay, that's not good. I should not have fought this guy. That's not part of what I normally do. This is bad. Okay, he's dead. Yeah, well, it's fine. I don't need all the life anyway. But I'm glad he's dead because he might tax later.
What are you doing?
Kind of trying to buy some insurance here. Trying to...
I'm going to show you the tyrant.
Wait, what the hell? Oh, this is correct. The door's shut, right? Or did it open?
There must be a back door somewhere.
Wow. Oh my god. Okay, we got some breathing. Wait, I'm missing the key. I'm missing the key. Mistakes were made. That's fine. That's fine. We can recoup. We can recover. We can do this. This is not something that is like a run ender for anything. No, yeah, I gotta go back to the drill. I gotta go to the top of the drill. Alright, these guys are tethered down here, so I don't have to worry about them coming upstairs. Oh, never mind. I didn't realize they could come upstairs. That's crazy. Where's the other guy? There's two of them, right? I gotta hear. Listen. Alright, we're good. Let's go. I wonder if this is gonna jack up the flip map. Shouldn't. Everything should work fine here. Oh my goodness. Everybody was searching for days for that key on top of the drill? Yeah, maybe.
Fatality.
Okay. We are in London, yes. Don't forget the other crystal in this section. Yeah, I gotta come back here to get the secret. I'm avoiding that crystal because it spawns a dog that I don't want to deal with. Good call out, but I will be coming back and getting that thing later. Ooh. I'm gonna go back this way. There's a crystal in the red area. Yeah, that's the one where we're talking about. I'll show you guys. Like, there's a dog that I just don't want to deal with, so I don't pick it up until... So I gotta go to the end of the level to open the secret that I gotta go back through that red room to get to. So that's when I'll grab that crystal. You want this one? Okay, now I gotta go down that hallway. Oh, you want to come tax too? I don't have time for your tax, bro. Government ass motherfucker. What the hell, man? Alright, so I was able to get there and back without taking any damage. The only thing that it spent was time. That's all it took. I'm gonna poof this dog, because running by him right now with this low ass life, I don't really trust it. So excuse me, thank you. Make sure we get the secret item. Let's go. Oh my god!
That was too close. You were almost a jibble sandwich.
You were saying, Hubsies? You were saying what?
No.
Damn, dude! I just didn't have a whole lot of life.
Was in your hands.
This is our concern, dude.
I gotta practice that level, man. Damn, dude, what a way to go. What a way to go.
That's a bummer.
Got it! That's gonna be it for attempts. I'm gonna do some practice on this level. I need practice. So I'm gonna switch over to practice mode, and then after a few attempts on this, I'm gonna switch over to Bloodborne.
Well,
Oh snap! My coffee.
Bring out the
Oh my
gimp.
god!
There we go. So thanks a lot for everybody that came out to check out the runs for now. Yeah, the runs are over for now, but we're gonna do some practice here. Let's do a restart level. Pay out, yeah, let's pay that out. Damn, there's a lot on yes. Oh my god, there's more on yes than no. Why wouldn't I just use Deagle? Because the dog doesn't die instantly. He still would have got me. It would have been over regardless. I got far today? No, I didn't. I wasn't even halfway through the game. I still had London and Antarctica. Oh, actually, no, I would say, yeah, that's more than halfway. True, but nah, I don't think that's far. If I got to Nevada, I'd be like, okay, we got pretty far. If I would have PB'd, that would have been like, yeah, we got far. All right, let me just, nice to see Londo, yeah. New Londo ruins. I still had Nevada and Antarctica left, so.
Alright, I'll see you guys back at that spot. Alright guys, I'm back at this spot.
I'm going to show you the tyrant.
Yeah, how the grenades work in this one compared to tier 2. I think they're the same. The grenades, I believe, are the same. Well, I didn't do this correctly either. See, the dog takes 2 Deagle shots. He still would have got me. I'd only had time to launch it. Now, a grenade kills it instantly. So I only had time to launch a grenade to kill the damn thing. But it just missed. And since it has a travel time, it can miss pretty easily, so. Like, most bullets in this game from the guns, they have 0 travel time. Literally instant shot. Alright, so yeah, so there's a crystal here in this room, but I purposely skip it. I purposely skipped this one until the end. And I'll show you guys why. Because I'm standing on this ledge here. Just remember that. For those of you who are wondering why I skip it. And are going to stick around to figure out what I'm about to explain. Could I not have jumped back over the spike pit and shoot out from safely? That's kind of what I was trying to do. But the problem with that as well is that if I go over there first before the dog shows up, the dog doesn't show up. It knows that it can't reach me, so it tries to run as far away from me as possible. So I can't bait it by being on that side of the spikes. I have to be on the other side. I also forgot this rocket. That would have became in handy in yeah, let's gate. Oh. So yeah, like you can't really just jump back over the hole there for that one. You kind of got to bait him. What I should have done, honestly, was get straight. I was at an angle from his, like the way that he enters the room. I was at an angle. I should have actually went straight, or got so that way he was coming straight at me along a tile. That was that would have made it a lot better. But you know what? Honestly, like during practice, I never actually fight the thing. To be honest, I literally just run past him. But the thing is that he gets super close, and sometimes he bites me. But I typically have a ton of life. I made the mistake of trying to kill these other two dudes, and that cost me some life. And as you could see, it was one hit away, and I couldn't afford the risk, right? So I had to kill the dog.
Well,
but yeah, there's a couple other things I could have done to fix that. I could have used the deagle and gotten straight ahead of him too, and got some distance from where he enters at. But you know, when you're this far in, there's a lot of stress, and you're kind of choking. I choked up. Really, all there is to it, man. Once I start getting this far, like on a regular basis, then I should probably choke a lot less.
This will not stand, you know? This aggression will not stand, man.
Okay, we got the key. We got the key that I needed. And we did a flip map there, actually, by jumping through that corner. Or actually, we maintain a flip map by doing that. It was a good run. Yeah, we have another run. We have runs tomorrow, by the way. So come check those out for sure. Hopefully we get further. Hopefully we get further.
our solution, you're dead!
You really enjoy these lives? Yeah, they're fun. We still got Tomb Raider 4, Tomb Raider 5. We're doing a very similar challenge. No loads, no meds, all secrets at the very least. And we'll figure out probably no pistols too, if we can. And I'm not sure what else to add to Tomb Raider 4 and 5. I guess we'll have to see when I get there. This one's cool because you can do all crystals, which is very tight. I'm so glad that they utilized the save crystals in the remaster. And they didn't make them health crystals. That's also very cool. Because, I mean, you really don't need health crystals, bros. I mean, if we can do no loads, no meds on NG Plus on these levels, you just don't need them. No poison? That might be, you know, that might be it too, Quantum. That might be it too. Okay, so now, since I didn't kill that one guy, there's gonna be two guys here. Which is fine. I just choked a little bit because I didn't remember my training, you know? So it's good that I practice these levels. So yeah, see how the lights are green? I was coming down this hallway, the lights were red. So that's because of the flip map. Notice the door shut. And the dude didn't come out. Kind of crazy, right? It's because I jumped through that triangle near that drill. I grabbed the key and then I jumped through the triangle. Now I have to kill this guy. And the reason why I have to kill him is because that tile in there, I'm doing a flip map trick, okay? And there's a tile in there that also flips the map that he flips. Like, this level is like the most intricate flip map level out there, in my opinion. So he flips the freaking trigger, and if what happens if you don't kill him is that you run the risk of, at the very end, you're trying to get to the tram. If he flips the map while you're trying to crawl through there, then you get stuck in the void, which is crazy. Imagine being no loads, no meds, and then all of a sudden that dude ruins it because he decided to run
your opinion, man,
and stick you in the void. All right, here we are, guys. We caught back up to where I was. I've got near full health. I've got like 90% of my health. You didn't know any of this? Yeah, it's honestly, if you look at it, if you look at this level in TR view and you try to get through it and you know some of the tricks, then it kind of makes sense. It can kind of piece things together.
Well, bring out the gimp.
And it's kind of crazy how that's all set up, but yeah, there's a flip map tile in there that dude can hit. And it's very strange that they even have it in there. It almost seems like they meant for this level to be crazy. Okay, so here's what I normally do, guys. See what I'm saying? Like, whoop. Well, see, he would have got me. I need a sprint later. I need a sprint later there. I sprint too early and I ran out of sprint at the wrong spot. Which caused me to need to sprint again to keep away from the dog, but then I just ran into the wall. So I gotta be a little bit more efficient on the sprint for that one. Yeah. And if you guys recall, I grabbed the maintenance key and I opened the door, but I didn't push the button. And I did that for a very specific reason, because it has to do with the flip map.
Well, bring out the gimp.
There's a second rat out there. So here I have an issue. If I have low health, this section can become very iffy because there's those two guys that I left alive this time that I killed like this. Yeah, this guy wouldn't be an issue if I would have killed him before. That's kind of why I killed him, was for both of them. See, I killed him for the insurance. Fortunately, I didn't get hit here, or I haven't gotten hit here yet. But that's why I killed those two dudes, because I was too like worried about this part here. I'm surprised I didn't get whacked. And so the reason why I have them flip map the way it is, if you notice, I never picked up the penny and I never got the ticket from the ticket booth with the penny, but yet I'm still able to go through this booth without the penny. That's the reason why I did that. Yeah, exactly, Esme. Yeah, exactly. So that's why I have the map flipped, is for that specific reason, so I don't actually have to go through all that to get the penny, get the ticket. Now, I also haven't pressed the button. So you remember, I use the maintenance key, and when you press that button, that's when the penny comes out. But I haven't pressed the button yet. And the reason why I didn't press the button is because I need to flip the map back. I'll show you guys here in a second. And also, this dog here, I forget sometimes, but I remember today. Can't forget that crystal, man. All right, so normally I would literally just, if I wasn't doing all this flip map crazy business, then this would not be the void. But as you can see, it's the void right now. And what I need is I need to flip this back. This is what the button is. This is why I didn't press that button yet, because I need to use the button to flip the map back to get the void out of here.
Danger.
And that's what I'm saying when I was talking about that one guy back in that one room. I said I had to kill him because there's a special tile in there that if he steps on, he flips the map on me. And so what happens if I go and I press the button without killing that dude, I run the risk of him being able to, I run the risk of him being able to flip the map while I'm traveling through there, which pushes me into the void. And so that risk is something I don't want to take. And so by killing him, it's insurance to guarantee that it doesn't happen. Okay, so this button right here, if we notice, the penny's not out here. I never got this thing. Right? So let's go over here and press this button. And now the map flips. The penny's out. But I don't need it. Because we've already went through the ticket booth and opened the shortcut. There's the penny. And by pressing that button, it flips the map back, so now I can go through. The only reason why I went there is to press the button, so I can flip this map. Now I can go through here. Pretty crazy, man. Wait. Why is that shut? Wait a second. Why is the door shut? I need to open it. I'm forgetting something then. What am I forgetting? That's a question to chat. Oh, this guy. Yeah, I forgot to press this button. My bad. Just that button. Oh, and I need to get this secret too. Oh no, I came in and I got the secret, but I forgot to press the button. That's what it is. There's another alert that you guys got to remind me of. See, now the onus is on you, chat, to remind me of this stuff. I'm telling you all this stuff so you guys can remind me. Let's see how much you remember. You need the corpse line in a certain tile? No, I need him just to be dead. So that way he doesn't run around. Because he's going to be running around trying to find me, trying to get to me. And if he hits the tile, then it flips the map. And he might catch you in the void. So, and you can go back and you can press the button again. And that will flip the map. But then you still run the risk of him flipping the map back on you. And just, it catches you in the void and there's no way out of it. That I know of. Alright, so now I'm going to kill this guy. Well, I'm going to shoot him 3 times. The 4th shot will kill him. So the 3 shots are insurance. He opens the secret. I finally finish him. This guy comes out, so I'll finish him. I'm almost out of deagle ammo. And now we can come in here and grab this stuff. And so I'm going to go in here and I'm going to flip this these buttons. And then I got to go back and get the last secret. We don't have all the secrets yet. 405. So I got to get the last secret. And this is going to take me back through the red room again. And now I'm going to finally grab that crystal. And I'll show you the reason why I skipped it until now as well when I go through there. Dang, I always miss this. That's not a lot of Desert Eagle ammo. It doesn't matter. I'm about to pick up some, and each pickup has 10 in it, so that's good. We'll be fine. Calm your titties if you have them. If not, calm your neighbor's titties. So I think I should have, yeah, I have 8 crystals, so there's 9 in this level. So I still got to collect this last crystal and get the secret, and then we can finally leave the level. So that's my route. I'm not sure what route other people take. Here, oh yeah, so I'm grabbing this crystal now. And as you can see, there's a dog here now. It's the whole reason why I skipped the crystal until now. Because I don't want to deal with this dog while I'm up here. And I might as well just save the ammo, you know what I'm saying?
Well,
I've only got 5 deagle ammos left, so. The last secret was pure trolling on Core's part? Yeah. And then I'm pretty sure I can use the rocket launcher on this dude here. I'm about to spawn a dude. Two rockets, dude. In NG Plus, they don't poof instantly. Not every enemy does. There are some that do, and you know, you gotta be kind of careful with all that stuff. Alright, so I now have some deagle ammo. I got 15, still not a whole lot, but... Yeah, so we got to Aldwych, and then I made some mistakes, so I decided, and then I died. And so I was like, alright, well, let's go ahead and play this through. And now the quickest way back is actually through the drill. Oh, God. Are you for real, dude?
I feel danger.
The reason why I pick up the key and go back is because when you go back through this, you actually flip the map. And so that's why I did the jump through the triangle, because I didn't want to flip the map. I wanted to avoid flipping it. And so this, going this way actually flips the map on you to kind of make it look normal, right? Because they don't expect you to go through that triangle unless you know how to do it. So this is why I like Aldwych, because this routing is like completely doesn't make sense to people who don't know what's going on. It like doesn't make any sense. I kill a dude, you have no idea why I kill him. It's really crazy. I love it. Yeah, I kill a guy, you don't know why I killed him, but it's for very crucial reasons. So I got 9 crystals, 5 of 5 secrets.
Well, bring out the gimp.
No med packs, no crystals used, because there's no med packs in this one. Alright, let's do Let's Gate.
Oh snap, my coffee! Oh my god!
I think I miss. Oh, I make it. Gonna go eat. All right, Michael. You love them except Let's Gate. I don't need these shotgun shells.
Well, bring out the gimp.
I mean, Area 51 also has a pretty nice flip map trick that you can do in there that really skips a lot of the level and is not considered a glitch according to speedrun rules. Even though it seems glitchy, you literally phase through a freaking fence. There's really not much to explain. I don't really do any tricks like I do in Aldwych in this level. Aldwych is literally the most intricate, I think, when it comes to like the tricks. This one's not so much. I mean, there's a lot of like skips that you do in this level that are pretty interesting, but beyond that, it's just pretty standard level. They ported that move from TR5 to TR3? Yeah, they did. Yes. Okay, button first. Button first, guys. That's something I need to remember. Oop. No! Oh, okay, I failed. I failed there. Whatever. I got shot a little bit. That's fine. This level is very big on chip damage. I get chipped a lot. But first, yes.
Well, bring out the gimp.
Okay, this jump here is actually kind of nice and interesting. It skips a large portion of having to go through and do a little box puzzle and stuff. Not a very obvious skip, but it's there. We also got to get that seat, that crystal. I don't know what they were on when they made the level with the water maze in this level. Oh yeah, all the back and forth you gotta do. Yeah, that's... I mean, if you were watching me play TRLE on Sunday, you got an earful of me complaining about water sections. Oh my god, yeah. That was the thing.
Stop crying like a little girl.
Don't forget the hidden crystal in the water.
Bring
I
out
don't even
the
know
gimp.
which one you're talking about. You're like way ahead again, Hellsmith. Come on, man. What's wrong with you?
That's why I told you to save it. If you didn't save it, shame on you.
All right. So I think this is my PB, where I PB at. Right here at this embalming fluid. Now I need to land on the all I need to do is slide down, land on the tile there, and just do a standing jump. That's all I need to frickin' do, man. I don't need to do anything else. It's not hard. I need to just go here, ignore the Uzi ammo. So I need to be standing here with the rocket launcher ready. Today, asshole, what's going on over here? What's this guy doing?
Well, bring out
The
the
heads
gimp.
up for later. I'm gonna forget by then. Are you not paying attention to what I'm telling you, man? You never pay attention when I say, man. Why don't you ever pay attention when I say, man? Yeah, player's best, personal best. He's sleeping. Dude, what gives, man? He's walking into the door. Not anymore. This guy usually takes the most damage. He usually does the most damage. So down in here, I have to do this section very specifically too, in order to be able to get the secret. All right, mystery box head. Have a good night. Thanks for swinging by. Okay, so I can jump down here, run and jump, right? Yo. Standing jump. Yeah. Don't want to run and jump. I feel like that's going to take me too far. I could just well, now's the time to practice, right? But I don't want to save it because I'll have to heal. I want full context, so let's just go like this. I can always restart level. Yeah. So we got to get on here, and then I got to get onto like the center of this guy, of this head, and I got to face just to the left of this white dot. So I'm looking at this white dot, and I'm comparing it to where her head's at. What I'm looking at. Kind of hard to see, but see, her head's just to the left, and then I just jump turn. Then I land on this, and then I almost miss. I feel like I need to face toward it more. Damn, because if I was I was 1 pixel away from missing this, bro.
That was too close.
That was
you
too
were
close.
Almost a Jill sandwich.
But I have to do it in order to get over to this secret. If you miss that, if I miss that, it's GG. If I miss that ledge, it's GG because I have to get this crystal and I have to get this secret. And if I fall, I can't get back up to get it. There's no way to get back up. Because if you remember, when I grabbed the embalming fluid, I hit the crumbling rock floor. It fell away. It's gone. I can't use it again. I believe he patrols all the way down here. Mm-hmm. So this Let's Gate is going pretty well. Usually by this time I have a lot less health because of the dudes that get random damage on me. But this is good. Figure it out, Laura. Figure it out, you freaking floppy fish. What the hell is wrong with you? Did you realize you just killed Ben Stiller? I don't give a crap. Screw that guy. Okay, so the reason why I need the embalming fluid is because there's a crystal in this path that I need to grab. Literally the only reason why I get the embalming, well, actually, I gotta go up that path that the embalming fluid allows me to get to begin with. But down in here is where we get this submersible thing. And the whole reason why I use the embalming fluid is because I gotta go in here and grab this crystal. Now, the nice thing about this section, even though there's alligators in here, they can't attack you while you're on this thing. So, I mean, I literally can just, like, chill here, and this gator won't be able to do a damn thing. So this thing is huge for no loads, no meds. You don't have to care about a gator. Time for some brooms. Nice, guys. All I know is Ben Stiller's, that his wife is from my part of the world. Oh, nice. Well, where are you? What state are you even in, Rich? The state of confusion? The state of Uranus? Pennsylvania? Okay. This is dedicated to you, Ben Stiller. You are my favorite motherfucker. Okay, one thing I cannot forget is to go in this crack. We gotta go in here. It's very easy to miss this one because of that crystal. And then there's only flares here. We can skip them. Okay, so in here I gotta pick up some of these harpoons because I will be using a little bit of them, and I need some. Is there a reason on which region you choose first and last? I choose the only real. I'm doing Nevada last, but that's the only thing. I could do London before I do South Pacific, but I find South Pacific to be a little bit harder than London, so I've been choosing South Pacific first, But the reason why I choose Nevada last is because I'm also doing no pistols. I can't use pistols. And in New Game Plus, when you get to Nevada, you lose not only your weapons, you lose all of your ammo too. So you have to start fresh. And you don't have London and South Pacific to help boost your stockpile before you get to Antarctica. You have to go to Antarctica immediately after Nevada. And so that kind of adds to the challenge, I feel. Or at least it gives the illusion, because we already know the workarounds to get. I already know the workarounds to get all this stuff done. So okay, 30 should be good. Did this just go from Tomb Raider to hide and seek? Basically. So one of the things I would like to do is wait for this guy, but it takes forever for him to come. See, look how much damage this guy already did to me. It's not cool. He did way too much damage. I'm gonna have to wait for him. So, yeah. I gotta kill that gator too. Because I will be getting off of this thing, and when I get off of it, he will be able to attack me. Wait, why are you not surfacing? Oh, I was surfacing. Alright, here we go. So there is a crystal in here that I need to grab. It is down in here. That's a very easy crystal to miss. All right, let's go. Where'd I die? I died in... Yeah, well, I died in your living room while you're trying to clean the damn thing. Thanks, Puddle the Lion.
That's awesome.
I died in, what was it? Aldwych. Yeah, I died to the dog, and after you grab the hammer, it spawns a dog, and I died to the dog. Bad pup. Yeah, I tried to poof him with a grenade. Maybe that's what pissed him off so much. Now, I don't need any more harpoons. I just need to kill the gator, essentially, with the damn thing. And that one dude, I'm just gonna kite him. I'm just gonna bring him all the way back. Because he does way too much damage for me to just sit there and eat his harpoons. Okay, Lara. Okay.
It's not a schooner, it's a sailboat.
A schooner is a sailboat.
That was too close for comfort. Actually, you know what? I think that one, it's a lot easier if you don't use this thing, because getting on and off this thing takes a little bit of time that you could be spending swimming. I mean, this thing's quick, but it's not that quick, to be honest.
Yeah, well, you know, that's just like your opinion, man.
All right, so here I'm gonna, you know, this spawns 2 harpoon dudes, 2 frogmen, but I don't fight them. I literally just blow past them, and I try not to take damage. Just try to avoid their harpoon if I can. So there you go. That's no damage right there. That's sweet. Well, that guy got me once, but that's all he did. So. Get down in
Vroom, vroom, vroom. How am I almost out of air? Oh, wait. I'm supposed to stop and get air there? That's kind of weird. I guess, yeah, I am. And that would actually give me more time to avoid those harpoon dudes, too. Actually. Yeah, because if I fail getting on that thing from the switch, it's not going to be cool. It's not going to be cool. Now, I think I died to these pounders on my last attempt through this level as a practice. That was close, man. I swear the one was like hitting my nose. I probably should have died.
We should be fucking dead, man.
Talking about taking a pounding? I don't want to talk about that. I'm pretty sure there are no crystals over here, yeah. Actually, I think this is the way back. From here. So I'm done here. Now we just gotta hope I don't get hit on the way through here. Because I took way too much damage. That's why I need to kite that one guy. If I kite the one guy, I think we got this in the bag. I think Lud's Gate easy if I kite the guy. If I don't kite the guy, then we deal with this life bar. There was that juke, baby. Oh my god. That was a juke. Vroom, vroom, vroom. 11 crystals in this level. I should have them all. I got 11. That's awesome. All right, so let me write that down then. 11 in Lud's Gate.
The clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
I always freak out on this one. I don't know why. That would be a reason right there. Why didn't she grab the ledge? Where I have a Lud's Gate save here, I think near this part here. This is the beginning. I don't know why she missed, man. No, I don't have a good save for this. You know what's, it's super easy to get through that, but man, I die there often. It's weird. All right, let's load up a city. Let's do a city.
Oops, I should have ran jump sooner. I should be able to just jump and grab like this. We need to maybe try to figure out how to avoid some of that damage to get up before we get up there.
Got him!
Have a good one, Anubis. I really don't need these rockets. I'm literally about to lose all my ammo. I just need to cue the secret. That's all I need. Okay. Man, she don't care. So I need it. Okay. She ain't firing at me. That's weird. Well, now she'll fire, but she's gonna miss. Okay, so once I get up to about here, she's pretty much... If I go quick enough, she's pretty much stun locked. She can't fire at me because she has to climb, keep up with me.
Allah be praised.
And then from here, what I do is I grab the rocket launcher. And you can free aim this thing. And I just aim for that thing right there. Kill her. Go turn off the power, and that's GG for City. Alright, we'll do one more. And then we go to Navida. We'll do one more city, and then I'm gonna load up some Bloodborne. We gotta play some Bloodborne today. Oh, it's not good. She's gonna shoot me with the big one too. She missed.
Well, bring out the gimp.
I guess I could eat a couple lasers. I mean, I have a ton of health. As long as I'm not eating a big one. Those big ones, I think, can kill you in one hit on NG+. So what's the cue for the secret? Is it right here? Yeah. Do that. Maybe go ahead and pick up the one rocket so that way I know I have it for the kill there. So if I go fast enough... Whoa! I can fall to my death. Actually, I didn't fall to my death. She hit me with the big laser. Let's do it again. This is short ass level, so...
Got him!
Dang, how can I get that to be consistent? That was pretty good. Sophia more difficult than Puna? No, man. I mean, Puna to me is just it's just really a dance. And then he's dead. You don't have to really do much with Sophia except for just get to the end and blow up the box. I can need a couple lasers. As long as they're not big lasers, it's not a big deal at all. What I need to do is land on this. Like that. Oh, and then I ate a big ass laser. What I need to do is not get hit by the big ass laser. Damn.
Got him!
Don't get hit by a big ass laser. All right, bro. My bad. Ooh, no damage. Lawrence Stew! Thank you. I'm just practicing at this point. I've already died. I died in Fouled Witch. I gotta wait for this one. I'll wait for it. There we go. Now she's pretty much stun locked. Because she has to keep up with me before, she won't fire from below me. Which is great. And if you kill Sophia before she can even climb up, you can actually grab this without turning the power off. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy, man. All right, there you guys have it. That's some London practice for you. We got some good information on what I need to do and what I need to not do. I fell on those spikes. I actually died to the dog. The dog got me to 0 health before I fell in the pit. The dog just pushed me into the pit after I got done because he was done with my corpse. Hey, you're welcome, man. I'm gonna be playing some Bloodborne, so stick around if you want to check out some more stream. I'm not going anywhere. I'll be taking a break, and when I come back, we're gonna do that. So I'm gonna end the stream on YouTube though and start up a new one because so that way I can have it nice and split. But I'm not gonna do that on YouTube, on Twitch here. So I'm just gonna set up some stuff. I'll see you guys here in a little bit. Let's switch over. Never. Alright. Do I have Bloodborne up here? No. Oh, it's on PS. Oh yeah, it's on PS4 anyway. Alright. In that case, I gotta actually restart my computer. It's gonna take a hot second before I get you guys something to look at. That's actually pretty cool. Pretty sure I got everything correct though on Twitch here. Oh. I found the hole, guys. Yeah, it was the right hole too. It was the right hole. That's always a good thing. It's always a good sign. Put you there. I need you. I need you. Hold on a second. Still working on this, guys. Ah, here we go. I don't have a disc in there.